Please keep matches away from children.
I am the spirit of dark and lonely water, ready to trap the unwary, the show-off, the fool. And this is the kind of place you'd expect to find me.
Come on, come on.
But no one expects to find me here. It seems too ordinary. But that pool is deep. The boy is showing off. The bank is slippery. The show-offs are easy, but the unwary ones are easier still. This branch is weak, rotten. It'll never take his weight. Only a fool would ignore this. But there's one born every minute. Under the water there are traps, old cars, bedsteads, weeds, hidden depths. It's the perfect place for an accident.
Oh, look, there's someone in the water. Quick, use that big stick to get him out.
Sensible children. I have no power over them.
Oi, mate, that's a stupid place to swim. Hey, go over and get that thing to wrap him in. You don't have to feel cold, mate. How long was you in there? Ew, what thing?
I'll be back.
We're not supposed to go in there.
Oh, go on. There's a gap down there. A gang of kids broke in yesterday. I saw them.
Pass me that bit of wood.
A 66,000-volt shock killed a boy today when he broke into a substation. The electricity board warns children to keep away from substations. Never try to get toys back yourself. Otherwise, you may not live to play with them again.
Charlie and I were in the park. Then this man came up and said, would I like to see some puppies? And I said yes. And I was going to go, but Charlie stopped me. Charlie's reminded me, my mum says I shouldn't go off with people I don't know. Then the man went away. We went and told Mummy, and she said we'd been very good. I got an apple and Charlie got something he likes. He says never go anywhere with men or ladies you don't know.
Last Christmas, I hung the little angels on the Christmas tree, and Stephen helped me. Mum and Dad went out to a party, and Stephen and I were in bed. And then I woke up, and there was smoke, and Stephen was crying. And I ran and shouted for Mum, but she didn't come. And then Stephen stopped crying. That was last Christmas.
Fire can break out at any time. This Christmas, don't leave your children alone in the house. When she got back,
There was a smell of smoke.
Where's Mummy gone? To the fish and chip shop, of course.
When she opened the door, there were flames.
Here, Mum said you wasn't to touch that. It's all right.
Whatever you've taught them, you can't be sure they'll play safe.
I want to do it. Give it here.
Don't leave children alone in the house, even for a short time.
Mum! 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 Mum!
Mary lived here. Mary was born during the war. Went to a good school and on to university. She liked swimming, dancing. She was going to be married in the summer. Last night, Mary went to bed and left the fire unguarded, and she died in the blaze that followed. Tonight, before you go to bed, fire guard your home. Settle and guard open fires. Make sure cigarettes are out and empty ashtrays into a safe container. Switch off electrical appliances and unplug at the sockets. Close all doors. Don't make the same mistake as Mary. Fire is a nightmare. Tom was at Dunkirk and at Normandy.
Meet again.
And he lived.
Don't know where. Don't know.
He came back to a career in teaching. And last night, Tom left a cigarette burning. And he died in the fire that followed. Tonight, before you go to bed, fire guard your home. Make sure cigarettes are out and empty ashtrays into a safe container. Settle and guard open fires. Switch off electrical appliances and unplug at the sockets. Close all doors. Don't make the same mistake as Tom. Fire is a nightmare.
Someone watching this program is going to be burgled tonight. Who? Where? When? There's no way of knowing until it happens. But when it does, you could be the first to know. Remember, if it opens, lock it. Lock it. Lock it.
Gentlemen, word with you over here, please, madam. Is this all your baggage, madam?
The outcome of a sentimental impulse could mean a sentence of death for the animal you love and couldn't leave behind, and for you or someone like you, death in a manner that is beyond description. Whichever way you look at it, rabies means death.
The last place in the world to leave a bottle is a beach.
Nice view from up here, Petunia.
Yes, very nice, Joe. One tires kill. One tires kill. Are our tires one, Joe?
Yeah, oh, I wouldn't think so, Petunia.
Well, I expect you've looked. You have looked, haven't you, Joe? Joe, have you looked at our tires?
Yes.
Recently, Joe.
Nice view from up here, Petunia.
Joe, are our tires warm?
Not warm, Petunia. They're a bit smooth.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice view from up here, Petunia.
Yes, very nice, Joe.
This is every mother's nightmare. You've left your baby for just a moment. While you're gone, the baby starts to rock. The pram tips. Don't let the nightmare come true. If you must leave your baby, always strap him in with care. Never hang bags from the handles. Use a properly fitted shopping basket on your pram or pushchair. Take care. Don't let the nightmare come true.
A grain pit looks like a sand pit to a child. It looks like somewhere nice to play, but it's not. It's like quicksand, but it's a way to drown without water. It will suck a child down before you can save it. So keep the children away and put a grid on it.
But every year, young children drown in garden ponds. If you have a garden pond, make sure your child is never left in the garden alone. If you can, cover the pond with a strong mesh, or even drain it and make a sand pit until your child grows up. But don't expect children as young as this to keep away from water just because you tell them. It's up to you to prevent an accident.
A warning may come quite unexpectedly. We will now tell you what to do if a warning sounds when you are at home. And then we will explain what to do if you are out of doors. First, if you are at home. If attack is imminent, you will hear the attack sound like this. So take cover at once. Send your young children to the fallout room, then go quickly and turn off the gas and the electricity at the mains. Close down stoves. Damp down fires. Shut windows. And draw curtains. Then go to your fallout room and stay there. If the fallout warning sounds are heard, they will be like these. You should now move yourself and your family to the safest area in your fallout room. That is, you should get inside your inner refuge and stay there. After 2 days, the danger from fallout will get less, but don't take any risks by contact with it. The longer you stay in your refuge, the better it will be for you. Listen to your radio. Stay where you are and keep listening to your radio. After an attack is over and the all clear has been sounded, arrangements will be made as soon as possible to treat any people who are ill or injured. Listen to your radio. Details will be given about what to do, when to do it, and how. If anyone dies while you are kept in your fallout room, move the body to another room in the house. Label the body with name and address, and cover it as tightly as possible in polythene, paper, sheets or blankets. Tie a second card to the covering. The radio will advise you what to do about taking the body away for burial. If, however, you have had a body in the house for more than 5 days, and if it is safe to go outside, then you should bury the body for the time being in a trench or cover it with earth and mark the spot of the burial.
There's a child whose life has changed in the last year. He's given up football because he can't see the ball too well. He can't cross the road alone because he can't be sure it's clear. And he won't see much of the fireworks this year because last year a firework was thrown and blew up in his face. Somewhere there are other children whose lives are going to be changed. Will one of them be your child?
Well, what's she always on about this kid about it?
Oh, I don't know. I said to her last week, I said, you know, you won't too much about Stephen. He's leaving school next year, that'll soon sort him out.
Yeah, well, that's her look at, isn't it? Should have been stricter with him at the right time.
Yeah, well, you're too strict, you are.
I'm not strict, I'm fair. Not out Kevin in the arm, is it?
Yeah, well, you can't hold kids back, though.
I'm not saying hold him back. I'm saying there's such a thing as discipline. Fair discipline.
Well, I still say you've got to draw a line.
Anyway, where is Kevin this afternoon?
Oh, I don't know. I think he said he was going round to see Stephen.
Yeah, that's another thing I don't like either. Them playing together. There's enough kids round here, judging by the route the weekend.
Jim!
If your child was killed or badly injured in a firework accident like this, you'd probably blame the parents of the other children. But your children are your responsibility. Make sure yours aren't meddling with fireworks this bonfire night.
You wouldn't tackle a fire if you knew what was going to happen. In 30 seconds, your house will start to fill with deadly smoke. In 40 seconds, you won't be able to breathe upstairs. In 50 seconds, you won't be able to breathe downstairs. So you won't even have time to fill a bucket of water. Get out, get the fire brigade out, and stay out.
This is a Manpower Services Commission announcement.
They shouldn't allow it.
Why don't they do something about it?
It's a disgrace.
This is how it feels to be young, willing, and out of work. How it feels when through no fault of your own you can't get a job. Without help, thousands of teenagers are going to go under. It's your help they're crying out for, because if you're an employer, you can give them up to 6 months work experience and we'll pay them. So if you can't give them a permanent job, you can still give them a chance. Telephone the Youth Opportunities Programme on Glasgow 331 2751 and help them to help themselves.
It was getting dark before they found him, sir. The body was caught under the ice, you see. Well, his mother said he'd gone off to the pond with the others and she thought they'd be safe on their own. It wasn't that far away. It seems he was sliding out further than the others and the ice wasn't as thick there. What's that, sir? Oh, no, she said she never dreamed it was that dangerous.
Frozen ponds can be dangerous. Always make sure you supervise children. Test the ice before they play on it and make certain they stay close to the shore.
Somewhere in this vast place, there's a small group of islands known as the Faroe Islands. No one knows why, but once a year, large groups of pilot whales return here. The islanders look forward to their visit each year and prepare a special homecoming for them. First of all, they herd the whales into the harbour. Then they harpoon them. And then cut them up with hunting knives while they're still alive. The noise you can hear is the whale screaming as it experiences this horrific death. The more the whales scream, the more the crowd seem to enjoy it. Meat is then distributed to the crowd, and once their freezers are crammed full, the rest is left on the beach to rot.
Dolphins are warm-blooded mammals, like us. They breathe, like us. They play, like us. They talk, like us. They nurse their young, like us. Yet 250,000 dolphins are slaughtered needlessly each year. They are drowned or crushed to death in yellowfin tuna nets, from North America, Panama, and Mexico. And that's how we know they scream like us.
Will everyone please take their seats? Very shortly, your row will be divided into units of 3. Do not obstruct the gangways whilst the cages are installed. There is no cause for alarm. These cages are for your protection. Please cooperate with the surgeons. They will remove your teeth and nails. This greatly reduces the incidence of cannibalism. It is in your interest to comply. Eating, sleeping, and defecating may cause some discomfort, but your space allowance complies exactly with government regulations, and you have the satisfaction of knowing that you are part of one of the world's most cost-effective production systems. You have nothing to worry about. This system has been tested on 45 million specimens, with, I might add, your approval. Welcome to the battery.
Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by. If you smile through your fear and sorrow, smile and maybe tomorrow you'll see the sun come shining through for you. Light up your face with gladness, hide every trace of sadness. Although
every year, thousands of other animals suffer this ugly pain in the name of beauty. Please don't use cosmetics tested in this way.
A-hunting we will go, a-hunting we will go. 10 tippy
Please give us £1, or we'll have to pull the trigger.
Every year, thousands of tribespeople are made homeless by the ruthless destruction of the world's rainforests. They are being robbed of land that has been theirs for centuries, as 1 acre of forest is razed to the ground every second. And it's mainly the greed of just a few that is destroying the forests, the plants, the animals, and ultimately the people who live there. Even if you couldn't care less about any of these facts, there's one thing you should care about, because it affects you. This is not a scare. It's already started. Our campaigns are making a difference. With your money, we can do much more.
When friends told Kate smoking heroin would make her feel good, they forgot to tell her something else. How bad it would also make her feel. How she'd start to look tired, spotty, and unhealthy. How she'd lose her friends, her looks, and her interest in everything but heroin. How she'd soon have to take heroin not to get high, but just to stop feeling down. How she'd eventually risk blood disease, liver damage, even heart failure.
Yeah, I'm still alive, I suppose.
Don't be a dummy. Heroin really does screw you up.
Heroin? I don't know what all this fuss is about. I could handle it. Okay, so I do heroin a bit now. But I can control it. I could stop. If I wanted to. There's No way I'm going to become an addict. I just do heroin.
It's no problem. Look, I've got this thing under control. I've just got to touch a flute a day.
Everyone thinks they can control heroin until it starts to control them.
I could give up tomorrow. Couldn't I?
Yeah, look. Someone's had a go at this.
Look, over there, there's a football.
Oh, yeah. Keep an eye open, you two. Whoa, hang on, mate. This place is electrified. That's for frightened little kids. You're right if you don't touch anything. I've seen people working up there.
Yeah, well, I don't particularly want to mess around with this type of stuff. It's not worth it.
You're just scared of getting caught.
Stay safe. Stay out. Don't take a chance with electricity.
He was stupid, trying to prove how tough he was. I had a go at them kids.
Why do you fly your kites around here, eh?
We thought it would be okay, but the wind changed.
Lucky they let go of it. They'd have been electrocuted.
We should have told the police.
Suppose he never knew about high voltage electricity.
You're crazy!
He ignored the danger signs.
Leave it there!
He was stupid. He wouldn't come down. He didn't know electricity would go through the kite. It just jumped through thin air.
Climbing pylons can kill. Don't take a chance with electricity.
There is now a danger that has become a threat to us all. It is a deadly disease and there is no known cure. The virus can be passed during sexual intercourse with an infected person. Anyone can get it, man or woman. So far it's been confined to small groups, but it's spreading. So protect yourself. And read this leaflet when it arrives. If you ignore AIDS, it could be the death of you. So don't die of ignorance.
Mr. Reed? Mr. Reed? He's ready for you now.
Well, Michael, the results of your blood tests have come through, and we have found antibodies that indicate that you are HIV positive.
The AIDS virus can live on dirty needles and equipment, so don't share. Because just one fix with an infected needle will really get you out of it.
Have you seen Paul? Yeah, he's up in his room. This is
All right then, sit down, man. Gonna have a go of us, Liz?
Nah, I'm not really into smack. How do you know until you've tried?
Go on, have a go for me. We're only having a chase.
No, just don't really...
boring.
Come on, that's a good laugh.
I just don't really...
We are junkies or something. No trouble. You do it once every now and then.
Yeah, I know that. I just...
You're not scared, are you, Liz?
No, of course I'm not.
Boring.
Past their bedtime. Man, it's only a smoke. Trust me.
The first smoke of heroin can make you throw up, but some people still go back for more. If you get into it, your looks will start to go, and you'll feel even worse. If you depend on it, chances are you'll end up sharing a needle.
Trust me.
And if it's infected with AIDS, where does that leave you?
I've got coffee.
Yeah, it's lovely. Thanks. Please. Thank you.
It's quite late. Will you stay?
The first natural-born smoker will have a larger nose to filter out impurities. Self-cleaning lungs. A highly developed index and middle finger. Smaller ears, because they don't listen. Extra eyelids to protect the eye from irritating smoke. And of course, an inbuilt resistance to heart disease, lung cancer, and thrombosis. Unfortunately, the first natural-born smoker hasn't yet been born. The natural-born smoker will be a responsible parent. To encourage early learning, the child will be exposed to tobacco smoke from birth. Then, when it's older, sent to school to be taught the correct way to inhale cigarette smoke by a group of people called friends. Any child who feels dizzy, sick, or afraid of cancer will be ridiculed until they conform and become a regular smoker.
there.
You're sacked.
I want a divorce now. Daddy, why can't I have some new shoes? I'm sorry, but we have to repossess your
You've
house.
been summoned to court.
I'm afraid your mother died. You obviously didn't read the small. Do you have insurance to cover the funeral?
Daddy! You're sacked.
Why can't you come and see me? I'm not going to speak to you anymore.
You've been found guilty and fined £500. You're sacked. Sacked.
I want a divorce now. Now. Daddy? Now. Daddy!
This is Sally Matu. Every day she grows stronger and stronger. In recent years and against overwhelming odds, infant deaths have been reduced by 30%. Soon, Sally Matu will be inoculated to protect her from polio, measles and diphtheria. But there's one killer we can't inoculate her against. The race against time. Act now. Africa can win.
In the last 12 months, Africa has paid out over 4 times as much in debt repayments as it has received in emergency aid. In the last 12 months, Africa has paid out over 4 times as much in debt repayments as it has received in emergency aid. In the last 12 months, Africa has paid out over 4 times as much in debt repayments as it has received in emergency aid. In the last 12 months,
The amendment is vital because the quality of water used in the production of Scotch whisky is of great significance.
What I describe as an obvious injustice is that the value of luncheon vouchers has not increased for many years.
Hear, hear.
I suggest that every dog should wear a disc, which would be not only a form of identification, but a sign that the license fee had been paid.
Every Sunday, sporting events take place at which the Sunday Observance Act, 1780, is openly and flagrantly breached.
Caused by the imposition of VAT on chocolate biscuits. Now, this is a very serious matter for the biscuit eaters of this country.
What quantity of still and carbonated waters were sold in the House of Commons refreshment department in the last...
Order!
What your MP isn't talking about is that 5 million children die in the third world every year. That's the equivalent of all the under 5s in Britain, France, Italy, Spain and Germany. And they don't talk about why the aid we give to the third world is worth less than half what it was 7 years ago. It would only take about a dozen letters to make your MP talk about that instead. Or maybe you think what they're talking about at present is more important.
Forget about it. She can't even sleep. She heard a kid at school say you were a murderer. I don't know what to tell her. How am I supposed to explain that you killed a little boy? I won't ever understand why you had to drive. Not everything's screwed up, isn't it? Well, isn't it? Look at me!
One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Is she going to be all right?
5.
Look, make her be all right.
Calm down, sir. 5.
You the driver of the vehicle, sir?
No pulse, no response. Patient still in GF.
Have you been drinking, sir?
Charging up.
Just a quick one.
Stand clear.
I thought I'd be okay.
Stand clear. Charging up. Stand
She's
clear.
going to be all right. They're doing the best they can.
Still no pulse. Still no response. Pupil's not reacting. Still nothing. The patient is now asystolic.
I didn't mean it.
What are you drinking? Same again?
Yeah. No, not for me.
What?
I'm driving.
You won't get pulled. Not on a Sunday.
Get me a half.
Half is what girls drink.
What's the problem here?
I've got to get down my mum's for dinner.
Oh, his mum's for dinner.
Mummy's boy. Come on, Dave. Just one more.
All right, then get me a pint.
Come on, Dave. Just one more.
Mark, he's a great bloke. Someone you can trust, you know? A really generous guy. Great bloke. I mean, last Christmas there were these 2 kids. He gave them a Christmas they'd never forget. He killed their mum and dad. He'd only had a quick one. Thought he was okay to drive. Oh yeah, a great bloke.
The defendant, please rise.
David Barnes, you are charged with causing death while under the influence of drink, contrary to Section 3A of the Road Traffic Act 1988. You caused the death of Richard Anderson, age 9, by driving a vehicle on the road having consumed alcohol. I am told you have shown great remorse for your actions. However, I must bear in mind that you killed an innocent 9-year-old boy. Do you wish to address me before I pass sentence upon you?
Today in Britain, there's a type of scavenger. Like a hyena, it preys on the defenseless. It shows no compassion towards its victims. Most car crimes are committed by opportunists. If your car hasn't got adequate security, you're making it easier for them. Leave it unlocked, and they're laughing. Car crime. Together, we'll crack it. Someone's got their eyes on your car.
Always leave it secured with your belongings out of sight.
The game in the next 30 seconds is to guess which one of these houses have people at home and which ones don't. House number 1, in or out? House number 2, what do you think? And what about number 3? Made up your mind yet? In fact, they're all empty. But if you were a burglar, which one would you think was your safest bet? If you want to keep them out, make them think you're in. Crime. Together, we'll crack it.
Living room overloaded socket! Oh, spoil sport. Come on, Rosie, something. Matches, come on, go for the matches, darling. Daddy put them there for you. Come on. Oh, Daddy, you put them out of reach. Matches and twice too full and the heat's too high. Don't. Oh, don't. Something's coming. Come on. Oh, the heat is too close to the curtain. Behind the door. Look what you've done. Bye-bye, house.
Don't give fire a chance.
If your foam furniture catches fire, a smoke alarm will warn you at this point. If you haven't got a smoke alarm, you won't find out, because all foam, even new foam, which doesn't burn as easily, silently gives off poisonous cyanide gas. Which is why thousands of people without a smoke alarm, who thought they'd wake up, didn't. It's not an early warning. It's the only warning.
When you tuck your children in at night, are you putting them to bed or laying them to rest? If inhaled, the smoke from a house fire could kill a small child in under a minute. They'll rely on you to wake them up and get them out. What are you relying on? Wake up. Get a smoke alarm.
Each night as you go to bed, close the door, and that door will hold back almost any fire. It will give you 10 precious minutes to get out. Leave it open, and it will give you no time at all. Fire. Shut it out. You'll never put it out.
When your smoke alarm goes off, make sure you know what to do. Plan your escape now, or you might live to regret it.
All children are fascinated by fire. Do you know where every match is in your house? They probably do.
If your chip pan catches fire, don't panic. Just follow these instructions. 1. Turn off the heat. 2. Run a cloth under a tap and wring it out. 3. Cover the pan and then wait until it's cooled right down. Don't try and move the pan, and whatever you do, don't throw water over the fire. The effects can be devastating.
Spots, rotten teeth, depression, anxiety attacks, personality changes, paranoia. Take speed, ecce or acid and you can develop any of them.
In a crash at 30 miles an hour, an adult backseat passenger without a seatbelt is thrown forward with a force of 3.5 tons. The weight of an elephant, charging straight through the driver. You're never safe in the back until you fasten your seatbelt. Never forget.
You should be a bus driver! In a Keanu Reeves film. I mean, how fast were you going back there? Hello? Hello? I said, how fast were you going? Back there. Bit of speed impresses the girls, see? Because he's a bit of a lady killer, is our Damon. What a tragic waste of a decent motor.
All officers delivering the message must appreciate the implications of their task. News of the death should be broken with compassion and tact by the officer, without the use of jargon. Great care must be taken in the use of language. To the families, the word accident is in many cases totally inappropriate. Property should not be returned in a distasteful condition, and consideration should be given to having it professionally cleaned. Given the often appalling injuries sustained by the victims, officers may choose to advise family members not to view the body. However, the long-term importance of saying goodbye is well documented.
It's here where 1 in 10 of all killings take place. There are 1 to 2 deaths every week. In a year, there are over 5,000 beatings and over 1,700 sexual assaults, including rape and buggery.
Shut it. But enough. Shut up, I'm going out. I don't want to calm down. I don't want to hear what your mum said, alright? It is your fault. It's your fault? What do you mean the baby? What's not good for you? That's upsetting him. Come on, ask you a question. Answer me, come on. Got a mouth, haven't you? Answer me. The baby, alright, the baby. I've heard enough about the baby. Sick of hearing about the baby. Stay away, please. Stay away.
The little girl, she said to me, what are these things that I can see? Each night when I come home from school, when Mama calls me in for tea, Oh, every night a baby dies, and every night a mama cries. What makes those men do what they do? To make that person black and blue. Tell me there's a heaven. Tell me that it's true. Tell me there's a reason why I'm seeing what I do. Tell me there's a heaven where all those people go. Tell me they're all happy now. Papa, tell me that it's so.
My brother didn't want to mess up his hair. He thought his mates would laugh at him. I reckon he thought he was pretty cool. Didn't think it would happen to him, did he? But it did. And now he's dead.
Oh, look, you... no. No! No! Don't, no.
Why am I... Oh, please! Get out!
Please, donate what you can.
There's a worm at the bottom of the garden, and his name is Wiggly Woo. There's a worm at the bottom of the garden, he was born in doggy poo. He wiggles all night and he wiggles all day. He blinds little children who come out to play. There's a worm at the bottom of the garden, and his name is Wiggly Woo.
The Toxocara worm is invisible to the human eye. It can blind small children and plague any grassy surface a dog is permitted to foul. Community Hygiene Concern is struggling to educate Britain's 6 million dog owners about the importance of clearing up after their pets. It's going to take time and, of course, money. If you'd like to help, please make a donation by ringing 0839 111 303 now.
Come on. We're going swimming, my brother and I. We're going swimming with our best friend. We're going to swim in the canal, even though it's very cold and dirty. My brother and I run down the towpath. We're happy to be running because we don't get taken out as often as we used to.
Come on.
Best friend seems to have less time these days.
Come in.
Never been down this way before.
Come here.
Usually we go where there's more people. Now we're stopping. Suddenly my brother and I don't feel like swimming anymore. It's very cold. Very cold. So cold, our best friend puts us in a sack to keep us warm. I hope he doesn't slip, because it'd be very difficult to swim in this small sack.
I am dying from motor neurone disease. Every day I'm more helpless as my muscles waste away. There is no cure for my disease and no hope for me. But I want there to be hope for others.
There is a disease which is tearing apart the lives of thousands. It strikes at random, often with acute paralysis or damage to sight or speech, and is, as yet, incurable. To find the cure, we need your help.
Lockerbie, King's Cross, Seabrook, Piper Alpha, Marchioness, Clapham, Hillsborough. Hundreds of victims, thousands of ruined lives. It's time to put lives before profits. It's time to tighten the laws, to put safety first before the next disaster.
It costs a lot to have a toilet seat made from the Earth's last mahogany trees. Mahogany furniture costs blood. If the Brazilian Indians who own the trees don't want to sell them, they can pay with their lives. For native peoples, animals, plants, and trees, mahogany is murder. Don't buy it. The killing won't stop until you take action.
Touch the tripwire of the Valmara 69 bounding landmine, and ball bearings would be blasted through those of you seated in rows A to G at over 1,000 miles per hour, literally tearing you apart. Those in rows H to L would be maimed beyond all recognition, while the rest of you would be left critically wounded. Valmara 69 landmines cost just £30 each. Certain regimes throughout the world borrow millions of pounds in order to plant landmines indiscriminately. Which is why one bank never has and never will finance the supply of arms to oppressive regimes.
Carbon monoxide from faulty gas appliances can kill. By law, landlords must have all appliances they provide safety checked by Corgi-registered installers. Ask for proof now, or tonight it could be you.
On George and Betty's night of romance, things got a bit too hot to handle.
The pirates are out to get you. Don't let them brand you with their mark. Piracy funds organised crime and will destroy our film and video industry. Piracy costs jobs and will destroy our music and publishing industry. Piracy funds terrorism and will destroy our development and your future enjoyment. Don't touch the hot stuff. Cool is copyright. Copyright is a matter of fact.
If you have any knowledge of the manufacture or sale of counterfeit film and video product or related software, please call our UK hotline on 020-8568-6646.
Don't let the pirates burn a hole in your pocket.
What sort of person would jeopardize your job? Wouldn't listen to warnings? Wouldn't look into solutions? What sort of person wouldn't make one phone call to find out how to save their company from the Millennium Bug? Is it you? Call 0845 601 2000 today.
RTA, a young male, head, leg and pelvic injury, ETA 3 minutes.
You're okay, Joe, just going over a few little bumps.
1, 2, 3.
This is Joe. He's got a fracture to his right femur.
Squeeze my hand.
I think he needs to go up to ITU fairly quickly.
All sets, please, Michelle.
How are you feeling? Get rid of that nasty machine. Can you take this? Good boy. Yeah.
Alright, let's see you walk on them crutches for me.
How's he been?
He's alright, almost back to normal.
"22 nurses were part of the NHS team that saved Joe's life. You could be one of them. For details on joining or returning to nursing and improved pay and conditions, call 0845 60 60 655.
I've got to get in there. Can we clear these branches?
Female, mid-20s. She's really hurt with severe cranial and facial injuries.
Step aside, please. Come on, mind your backs.
Sally, can you pass me the plating set? I'm removing the threat pack now, and I'm going to close with suture.
Swabs, needles and instruments are correct.
Jenny, can you hear me, Jenny? Just squeeze my fingers or blink if you can.
How is she? Can I see her? She's in intensive care. Is she going to be okay?
You're finding that your speech is slurred at the moment, and that's because your muscles have been damaged around your mouth, but this will improve.
The dietitian's coming to see you today. Come on, get through this, and I'll have a plate of chips waiting for you at the end of the day.
For information on joining the NHS or returning and the improving pay and conditions, call 0845 60 60 655.
Okay, doctor's ready for you now. Would you like to go in? Second left.
You tell me this is the third time that you've blacked out and had these falls.
Roll your sleeves up for me, please. Straighten your arm.
This is just an ECG, which looks at the rate and the rhythm of your heartbeats.
The scan's about to start now. This one will be 4 minutes. Keep really still.
Well, it looks like your blackouts are the result of a form of epilepsy.
Well, this medication will help you control the seizures.
The next stage is to look at what triggers your epilepsy. Then we can develop some coping strategies.
You're looking really, really well, and you've obviously got everything under control. But if you do have any problems, just come straight back and see us.
For more information on working in a team where everyone makes a difference, call 0845 60 60 655.
You might think that donated blood is just used for emergencies. You'd be wrong. It's used during childbirth, for premature babies, for cancer treatment, transplants, hip and knee operations, and all kinds of other stuff every day, which, as you can imagine, is a constant drain.
Do something amazing. Give blood.
Separating a child from its parents has to be one of the most devastating things. But if you suspect that the parents have been abusing that child, there could be no other options. How do you bring yourself to do that when all the child wants to do is to stay with its mum and dad? I couldn't.
The first rule of boxing is control. It's not about losing it with someone. It's about keeping your composure. But if I was called out to a home where it seems a man was using his fist on a woman, beating her up over some domestic row, you see the state of the woman, and you see what this man has done. Something comes out of you, instant hatred. I don't know if I could keep my cool with that man. I couldn't swear to that.
When I tried to protect my nursery class from a madman armed with a machete, I acted instinctively. But imagine in the case of a paedophile. Where do you find the strength to spend weeks examining that sort of evidence? To absolutely ensure a conviction? I couldn't.
Before becoming a salesman, Andrew Jones was a lance corporal in the Ordnance Corps, stationed in Germany. In 1990, a German court sentenced him to 9 years in a psychiatric hospital. He raped and attempted to murder a young girl. After serving 4 years, he was deported back to the UK as a free man. Simply by moving country, Andrew Jones was able to leave his past behind. In July 1998, he was jailed for life for the abduction and the rape of my 2 daughters, aged 10 and 12, as they walked back from our local church.
There was no intent. It was never meant to happen. But, yes, I killed somebody. I was driving home in the morning when I thought I was okay, but obviously I wasn't. I'm just very sorry for my victims, the husband and the children and her family.
Loneliness, emptiness, painful. The old lady that I crashed into, she died, and her face comes back every time I sort of close my eyes.
Seeing the head come through the windscreen again. Bang. Vividly, like it's there today, now. And the fact that I am the cause of it, I can't take that back. But it doesn't change the fact I've become a killer.
There's just a huge void and there's nothing to fill it. Nothing at all.
The driver had been drinking and just smashed his car into the back of Michelle's car, and she died of head injuries.
Oh, she was lovely. She was full of energy, full of enthusiasm. Even if I could just hold her hand for 5 minutes, or tell her again how much I love her, or just touch her hair, I would give the world for that.
Mark start just before the giveaway line. They bear around to the left where the back end of the car started to break away to the right. Fire brigade in getting the driver out. They've had to cut the roof off.
Kilo Charlie 152, RTA have gone fatal. Both suspected consuming alcohol. Could you please call the coroner out, please? 152.
I think what he's done is he hasn't been able to take this right-hand bend.
We've still got nothing along the verge here.
And he's ended up across the hedge. If you see, the hedge is all trampled.
And the driver, what's happened to him?
Unfortunately, the driver died. He was recovered, obviously, his burnt body.
Charlie 133, deceased reported to have been drinking throughout the afternoon.
This is the sound of a car crashing into a parked car at 30 miles an hour. Here it is again in slow motion. That strange sound was the backseat passenger who wasn't wearing a seatbelt hitting the seat in front. That thud is the sound of the passenger's head hitting the driver. That's the sound of the driver being crushed by the weight of the passenger. The weird cracking was the passenger's thigh bone breaking as their knees hit the seat. That's the sound of the passenger, having killed the driver, sitting back down again. And that's the sound of a rear seatbelt being fastened.
Like most victims, Julie knew her killer. It was her son. He wasn't wearing his seatbelt. After crushing her to death, he sat back down. Think, always wear a seatbelt.
Hi, I'm Tom. These are my mates. They're off to Danny's tonight, but I'm not going. Your mum and dad? They've been arguing a lot lately. Right, Dave. How's the bike? Hey, that's Debbie. She's meant to be going out with me, but she's with Tarek. Again. Debbie! That's the second time that's happened this week. Hurt a lot more the first time.
Your car is designed to crumple on impact. Your face isn't.
Tonight, John will die in his sleep. He's warm, comfortable, and has his family by his side. Think. Don't drive tired.
Just 5 miles per hour over the 30 miles per hour speed limit, how much further will it take to stop? 1 foot, 2 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet, 6 feet, 7 feet, 8 feet, 9 feet, 10 feet, 11 feet, 12 feet, 13 feet, 14 feet, 15 feet, 16 feet, 17 feet, 18 feet, 19 feet, 20 feet, 21 feet.
myself, why did God take?
Now you see him. Now you don't. Now you see him. Now you don't. Now you see him. Now you see him. Now you see him.
Phil always gets home in time to see his kids, but today he was held up. It wasn't the road works that slowed him down, or the temporary speed restrictions. It was Dave. Dave was just doing his job, making sure people like Phil do get home on time. But Phil ignored the warning signs and was travelling too fast.
Now let's take a look at what's happening on the roads on your way home tonight. There's 30-mile-per-hour speed restrictions on the west.
And now Dave won't be going home.
Where essential surface repairs are taking place. Traffic is down to single lane, but is moving smoothly, and no hold-ups have been reported at the moment.
If you could have another chance, what would you do differently?
They give me the wrong pizza. I got pineapple on this. I'm sick, man. I didn't order it, did I?
Think. Always wear a seatbelt.
I told you, I've already had one. I'm driving, aren't I? And
you'll be
why
fine.
someone's
This is
doing
only a
this?
second. She's definitely looking
Okay,
at
she
you.
still is.
Stay.
No, stay.
Hold on. Go on, give it a look. Go on, give it a look.
If you hit me at 40 miles an hour, there's around an 80% chance I'll die. Hit me at 30 and there's around an 80% chance I'll live.
The alarm that always wakes you. The face you always pull. The towel you leave on the floor. The sock you can never find. The tie they make you wear. The bill you forgot to pay. The cereal you never finish. The plant you never water. The girlfriend you kiss goodbye. The road you've lived on for years. The car that never moves. The shop that's always open. The chair that's always there. The mums on the school run. The door you see too late. The lamppost you slam into. The legs you'll never use again. The day you went to work.
I could be at home now, watching telly with the kids, or I was thinking about going for a pint. Instead, I punctured my lung, and it's slowly filling up with blood. I'm going into cardiac arrest now. Silly place to overtake, really. Still, you live and learn, don't you?
The boy who didn't stop, look, and listen. Before his leg was bent backwards, he loved to play football all day. But the boy didn't cross in a safe place, where he could see cars come his way. He then didn't stop, look, and listen. A car hit him at quite a pace. And now he cannot play football, 'cause his leg broke in more than one place. The girl who didn't dress bright in the dark. She always liked to look her best, so didn't wear a nice bright vest or any clothing that was bright when she was out at nearly night. But traffic couldn't see her, see. And now she isn't so trendy. A car drove right into her guts and covered her with bruisey cuts. The boy who didn't look for a safe place to cross. He couldn't be bothered to walk to a place where cars could be seen from a nice open space. So he crossed the road right next to a bend. Now his arm for some while will be struggling to mend. A car cannot dodge what it cannot see, so flatten the boy. Unfortunately, now he can't swim, dress himself, or go-kart, 'cause his arm is all limp and falling apart. Always cross where you can see what's coming.
I've had a wicked night. Do you want to go crates, mate? I fancy going crates. Do you reckon he'll go crates? Yeah. Have you seen his girl? Didn't even know he had one.
Yeah, funny that. Hardly a looker, is it?
Oh, he's nice though. Don't stop him being ugly, though, does it? Oh my god. Yeah, hold on, it's on the road. Just be cool, yeah?
Drugs have an involuntary effect on the eyes that you can't control. The police can spot this, and the penalties are exactly the same as those for drink driving.
Last year, hundreds of drivers thought they weren't drunk, but they were. Last year, thousands of drivers thought they weren't speeding, but they were. And last year, 445 people thought they were on their way home, but they weren't. Let's stop the bloody slaughter.
I can see clearly now, the rain has gone. It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Speed child, gonna stay alive when you're 25. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity.
Call me Mr. Raider, call me Mr. Wrong, call me Mr. Vain, Mr. Vain.
I'm on a highway to hell. I'm on a highway to
It must have been love, but it's over now. It must have been good, but I lost it somehow. It must have been love.
Death by dangerous driving, 10 years in prison.
Wise up. Slow down. Expect the unexpected.
Young men think they're great drivers. Therefore, drive too fast to cope with the unexpected. and therefore destroy more lives on our roads than any other drivers. Slow down, boys.
Shall I tell you about my life? Say I'm a man of the world. I've flown across every time, and I've seen lots of pretty girls. I guess I've got everything I need. I wouldn't ask for more, and there's no one I'd rather be.
Never ever drink and drive. Could you live with the shame? From DOE, supported by AXA Insurance.
Body to body, funky to funky, we know how to rock the party.
This is Michael. Today he's going to hit his girlfriend so hard she ends up with permanent brain damage.
Funky to funky, we know how to rock the party. Do that to me one more. I can never get enough of a man like you. Do that to me one more. Once and never with a man like you.
3 dead in this vehicle. The girl is critical. They say the guy without the seatbelt did the damage.
No seatbelt, no excuse. From DOE, supported by AXA Insurance.
That's why I wanna walk you home.
Pay attention
That's why I
or pay the price. From DOE, supported by AXA Insurance. Pay attention or pay the price. From DOE, supported by AXA Insurance.
I can't take my eyes off you. Eyes off you. No, I can't take my eyes off you. I can't take my eyes off you now.
It is quite clear that you are driving too fast to cope with the unexpected.
The faster the speed, the bigger the mess. From DOE, supported by Norwich Union.
The DVLA computer knows if you've renewed your car tax, and it knows if you haven't. If you've not paid or declared your vehicle as off the road, it will automatically issue you with an £80 penalty. There's no escape. Pay your car tax.
When will I see you again? Will I have to wait forever? Will I have to suffer and cry the whole night through? When will I see you again? When will I see you again?
Little Susie was bought by a couple from the city. If her whimpering gets on their nerves, they chain her to the heating in the cellar for days, so that she learns to be obedient. And no one's left to feed Susie's little dog. Stop child trafficking. When she was small, Chi-Chi was auctioned for a couple of dollars. They put her in a dark hovel in a backyard, where they touch her day and night. And no one's left to cuddle Chi-Chi's rabbit. Stop child trafficking.
My hobbies are football, cycling. I like playing in the street. And I like going down to the park and stuff. I like collecting medals, like football medals. I like the way they're presented and stuff, because some are shiny and some are like blue, silver, green and stuff like that, but they're always, the ones that I pick are always like blue, but with shiny bits on. I always make sure that if I have a football player, it ain't just one with a leg out, it's one with an actual football on it.
Smash your face against that cot if you don't shut your screaming no!
Come and sit over here.
You're brainless, you're stupid, you're no child of mine!
Mummy, where are you? I don't like being on my own.
Daddy, don't do this. Daddy, you're hurting me. Stop. Daddy, stop.
Oi! What's this mess? What's this mess? Now you, clear this up. Clear it up! You hear me? I don't want mess when I get home from
can push you to the limit. Before you cross that line, stop. Full stop.
When you have a baby, breathing deeply can help control the pain. Caring for a baby can push you to the limit. Before you cross that line, stop. Full stop.
Being a parent can push you to the limit. Before you cross that line, stop. Full stop.
Shaking a baby can cause brain damage. Before you cross that line, stop. Full stop. If you know a baby who is suffering from neglect, please don't neglect to tell us.
It's 5 o'clock! You will wake up! Make me breakfast! I want something else! Pay me attention! Read me this story! Who said you could sleep? I want Walter. I've had enough!
Who can tell me? Hands up. 9 times 8. Sally, do you know the answer? Shush.
Do you want to come by my house after school?
Nah.
Sally, you're not eating again. What's wrong?
I'm fine. Can I go now?
What's this? Hey, you had all day, have you? Hey, you've been sitting here all day watching telly? Now what the hell are you up to? Look at the state of this place! Hey, look at the state of it! Look at it! Oh. What did I tell you about running indoors? Hey, what did I tell you? Here you are. What are you up to? I just asked you what you're up to. Stop! Why do you make me do this? You dirty bastard! Get out! That's it, get for you f***ing run! Get out of here!
My name is Mandy. I can sing and play games. Will you hug me? You can tell me all your secrets. My best friend Ellie tells me hers. Her mummy comes into her room and punches her 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 and punches her.
Help us be there for children. Visit thereforthem.com.
Astrobot to base, Astrobot to base. My mission is to protect
Thomas
from his daddy. He locks him in the dark place. Astrobot to the rescue.
Help us be there for children. Visit thereforthem.com.
If you've been sexually abused, you don't have to hide it anymore. When you're ready, speak confidentially to someone who understands.
Where have you been? Where have you been? It's not the right one. I didn't want to stop. You're not holding on. That's the wrong one.
She'll be fine, let's just go. Just come to the car. Okay. No. Oh, I can take it. Just come it.
If you're worried about a child, talk to someone. You could help stop abuse.
Up that hill.
Easier.
You think they're up there? Yeah. Oh look, there they are. Right.
It's more
Ready?
of them.
Of course we are.
He has more of them.
Shut up.
Let's go.
Replica guns are being converted into real guns. They are toys that kill. Visit mothersagainstguns.net and help us get a total ban of replica guns.
Rat poison. Just one of the dangerous ingredients that may be found in fake medicines purchased from illegal websites.
When a stroke strikes, it spreads like a fire in the brain. The longer it goes undetected, the more damage is done. To spot the signs of a stroke, you have to think and act fast. F. Face. Has their face fallen on one side? Can they smile? A. Arms. Can they raise both arms and keep them there? S. Speech. Is their speech slurred? T. Time. Just like a fire, it's time to call 999 if you see any single one of these signs. The faster you act, the more of the person you save. When stroke strikes, act fast.
Brought to you by the British Heart Foundation.
Hello! So, you're here to find out what it's like to have a heart attack. Well, we don't have much time because with heart attacks you'd never do. Well, let's start with the first symptom most people think of. Yes, chest pains. Well, we've all heard of the classic chest pains, but it may not always be that severe. It could be a bit of tightness or discomfort in and around the chest. No doubt you'll shrug this off. I mean, slight chest discomfort, tightness, not worth worrying about, right? Wrong. What if it spreads to your arms? Still not convinced you're having a heart attack? Well, what if you feel dizzy, lightheaded? Oh, still thinking, don't make a fuss. What if it spreads to your neck, to your jaw? You're probably thinking, tough it out, it will pass. What if it doesn't? The longer you leave it, the more your heart dies. Don't kid yourself. If you're having chest pains or discomfort with any of these symptoms, or even if you're feeling unwell, dial 999. The ambulance service would rather see you and discover it's not a heart attack than arrive too late. Every second counts.
I know you think you'd feel embarrassed if it's not actually a heart attack,
But imagine how you'll feel if it is, and you left it too late. Imagine that.
So how's the job? We've all tried to give up smoking. It's hard. But every cigarette we smoke makes this fatty stuff get stuck in our arteries. This much was found in the artery of a 32-year-old smoker. Our hearts can't work properly if our arteries are all clogged up.
We call it throat cancer. They've come in and removed my voice box. Before we did this, they found out I got lung cancer as well. But the future plans right now are Alexander, my oldest, is coming over here for a holiday December 13th. I will be alive for that.
Call 0800 169 0169.
My name's Janice. I'm 51. The reason why I'm so breathless, the reason why I've got the tube, is for oxygen. This is me for the rest of my life now.
Most cigarette smoke in a room comes from the lit end. Unfiltered and even more toxic, it attacks vital organs of everyone who breathes it, increasing their chances of heart disease by 1/4, even if they've never smoked. But the scariest thing is, you can't even see it. 85% is invisible. Second-hand smoke, the invisible killer.
Fine, brilliant. All right, I'll see you on the 9th. Okay, bye.
The average smoker needs over 5,000 cigarettes a year. Get unhooked. Call 0800 169 0169 or visit getunhooked.co.uk.
Yeah, I've been in and out of trouble over the years. I do regret it. Having a criminal record makes it hard to get a proper job, let's face it. Sexual assault. Don't look too good on the old CV, know what I mean? Mind you, it don't stop me picking up women. Minicab, love.
Minicab. Minicab.
I'll only get into an unbooked minicab if the driver's smartly dressed.
If you've got his number plate, it's like an insurance policy.
Yeah. I only ever get a cab off the street if there's a group of us.
Safety in numbers.
Get home safe. This isn't the right way. Can you pull over the car?
I talked to a friend all the way home.
Yeah, me too.
I find it reassuring.
Download our free app to book a cab in 3 easy steps. Be Cabwise.
In a house fire, visibility is 0. Thick smoke blinds and disorientates. You can no longer find a way through your own home. If you're going to have a chance, you must have an escape plan. Make sure everyone in the house knows it. And never ever go back in. No exceptions. Most house fires start in the kitchen. Chip pans are responsible for many of them. If you must use a chip pan instead of an electric fryer, never fill more than 1/3 of it with oil. And never ever leave a chip pan unattended. No exceptions. Don't let 2 seconds of thoughtlessness cost you a lifetime of regret. Be summer safe.
Fire starts when your attention stops.
Dad! Dad!
Make your plan. Get out alive. How will you get out alive?
How will you get out alive? How will you get out alive?
Once upon a time, there was a dolly called Matilda. She was afraid of the dark. So the grown-ups put a nightlight in the bedroom. One night, Matilda thought she could smell something funny. It all happened so quickly. "Help! Help!" cried Matilda. Sadly, this is where the story ends.
Do you forget little things?
Every time.
Like your keys? Putting out the bins? Valentine's Day?
Mum!
Loo roll?
No, you said that you were bringing your wallet out.
Money? Umbrellas? The batteries in your smoke alarm? Remember, test them every week, change them every year. Push the button, not your luck.
A fire doesn't have to kill you to take your life.
On the 3rd of March last year, the Powell family were woken by their smoke alarm. Mrs. Powell escaped with the baby. Her husband went to get their little girls. Finding their beds empty, he fought his way outside. The girls weren't there. He tried to return but was beaten back by flames. I found their bodies in the wardrobe, where they'd hidden.
Would you know what to do in a fire? Make your plan. Get out alive.
As I went down to the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, sisters, let's go down. Come on down, don't you wanna go down? Oh, brothers, let's go down, down in the valley to pray. As I went down to the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way.
Get out. Stay out. Call 999. You'd think you'd wake in a house fire, wouldn't you? But just 2 to 3 breaths of toxic smoke and you're unconscious. Your lungs fill up, just like drowning. Don't drown in toxic smoke. Test your smoke alarm weekly.
I love people. Love to be around them, see them smile, see the laughing faces of their young and children in turn. I'm drawn to this flickering hypnosis, to reach out as I do in fateful embrace. My name is Fire. Be careful when you're near me. I can't help myself.
Retracting the rib cage to reveal the thoracic organs. Lung damage is immediately evident. Opening the trachea, there's a deposit of the same black soot and evidence of burns. I'd estimate that air between 400 and 500 degrees was inhaled before death. Blackening in the stomach and esophagus indicates that soot was also swallowed. Take a sample, will you, Karen? The exposed skin is blackened, but where an area is covered by bedclothes, it's not burnt. The flames didn't reach her, but smoke inhalation proved fatal. The parents survived, I believe.
Arrival on the scene, how to treat a stab wound. Now, as the blade enters the body, it tears apart the tissue structure, so you need to be ready for a huge amount of blood. Even a small knife in the leg or the arm is likely to sever a major artery. The victim's going to lose almost half their body's blood within the first half an hour. For every minute after that they go without treatment, the chances of death go up by 10%. So treat wounds to the legs and the arms as seriously as those to the body or the head. You should be familiar with the following common tissues on this stab wound. You can see yellow fatty tissue, brown here is muscle, in the centre, bone. Think about infection. The blade may look clean, but it's usually coated with bacteria. The knife injects this bacteria deep into the body of the victim, causing a virulent infection. Here you can see the effects of gas gangrene on a body that's gone untreated. This was the morning after the victim appeared to be recovering from a stab wound to the leg. Now, the best case scenario here is that he'll lose his leg to amputation. But if the infection spreads to the rest of the body, the most likely outcome is death. A knife in the chest is usually held fast by the bone and the surrounding muscle structure. If the knife is still in the victim, then don't take it out. The wound may be bleeding freely. If the blood is squirting out, then apply pressure till it stops. You can do this by squeezing together the edges of the wound alongside the knife blade. Try to get the victim in a sitting upright position. This will stop the knife being jolted or knocked out. Now, in many cases, the victim's going to try to remove the knife themselves. Don't allow this to happen. The knife can cause just as much damage on the way out as it did on the way in. So keep the blade in situ, securely, and get the patient to the operating theatre. A stab wound to the abdomen the size of your thumb can expose anything up to 6 meters of intestines. Now, when these become exposed to the air, they may dry out, in which case they'll need to be cut away. An injury to the lower left bowel like this, for example, could necessitate the surgical removal of a large amount of intestine and the permanent use of a colostomy bag. If the victim is coughing up blood or vomiting, then hold their intestines for them to prevent more intestines coming out.
I miss the simple things, you know. Not the type of things that you expect me to miss. I miss getting a drink out of the fridge or sticking my hand out the window while someone's driving. Even just jamming with my boys. I don't even know if one of my boys have been hurt. So I'm stuck in a box, innit? No more footy, because I'm stuck in a box. Can't see a girl, you're stuck in the box. Your sister might even be in trouble. Gotta stay in the box. Mum could have been run over, but you know, you're not allowed out the box. That's what it's like, man. Just stuck in the box, innit?
Bags of cement everywhere. It's a real mess. But the surveyor came round on Saturday, so hopefully something will start moving.
Fingers crossed.
Start time 09:15 hours. Gunshot wound to right side of chest, 0.9 centimetres diameter. Photograph of that, please.
Service is so expensive. My cousin had subsidence. Cost her a fortune.
Bruising to right wrist, consistent with witness reports that deceased firearm was turned against him.
No, he's not until Monday. Don't they ever bother to check the voters?
Rib shears. Projectile has passed through underlying pectoralis muscle before shattering right fifth rib.
Right lung, 420 grams.
Guys?
You're right, Mum.
Hi, you alright?
Why you?
What's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Come on, man, where's my fish fingers?
Do you want TV?
No.
I'm going to pick up the kids from school tomorrow.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No, blood, that Raven still was big, I like.
Hey, no, it was
serious. Big one.
I bet you any money, Anton flopped the show.
Hey, he always flops, man. He always does the end.
Doesn't matter what the occasion, birthday, christenings, my man always finds a way
I'll
to
tell you
flop the
something
show.
though, it was a good thing you man never come because there was a big hype thing going about last night.
See, that's why I like having younger brothers and sisters. I stay indoors while the beef stays outside.
So it's not cooked, is it?
Alright, don't worry.
What are you trying to do? Poison me, are you?
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
Why are you answering me back? What are you being? What are you answering me back for? No, you're not allowed to talk. No, you're not allowed to talk. You're not allowed to talk. Come here. You're not allowed to talk.
Grow up.
What did you say to me? Come here.
Alright, no.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're not allowed to.
Sorry.
Don't talk. Come here. Why are you running away from me?
Because
Why
I
are
don't
you
want to be
running away
anywhere
from
near
me?
you, do I?
Don't you answer me back. Now answer me back! Now answer me back! Now answer me back! No! Now answer me back! Now answer me back! You see what you made me do? You see what you made me do?
Hello? Oh, hello. It's me who called. I heard screaming and shouting and crashing about coming from next door. I hope you don't mind me calling. It's just I've been under a lot of stress recently with Ian losing his job. They had the bailiffs around yesterday.
Thanks. We'll go see what's going on.
There's been a lot of arguing. Really pretty full on.
Okay, thank you. Hello, it's the police! Hello? Hello, it's the police!
If you run the lights at a level crossing, it's not just your life on the line. Level crossings don't run the risk.
Rex, come on. Let's take the shortcut.
Rex, come on. Look at the time. Now I'm going to miss the news.
Really got to go and get some shut-eye. I'm off. When my head hits the pillow, I'm straight out.
Take a chance at a level crossing, and it's only a matter of time.
Mum's expecting me. I better run.
Level crossings, please, don't run the risk.
Well, where's your toe bone connected to your foot bone connected to your heel bone connected to your ankle bone connected to your leg bone connected to your knee bone connected to your thigh bone connected to your hip bone connected to your back bone connected to your shoulder bone connected to your neck bone connected to your
head bone, where you connect to taking responsibility for the safety of yourself and your mates. Slips, trips and falls account for 44% of all serious reportable accidents where we work. Make the connection before you have a slip, trip or fall. A tidy workplace is safer for you and your mates.
Growing up, just wanted to fit in. There wasn't much to do where I lived. On that bridge, we weren't out to cause trouble, we was just messing about. We found a metal cable lying around. Our plan was to catch a train. I grabbed onto the cable, my cousin grabbed onto the other cable, and I said on the count of 3, we'll throw it over. 1, 2, and we threw it. All I knew is the bottom was electric, nothing about the overhead cables. I went into shock and then into a seizure. The plan for the day was to go to my nan's and then I was going to have a game. It was unbearable. The worst pain you can imagine. Burnt skin, burnt clothes, messing about. I weren't afraid of nothing because I was going to be amazed and confused. There was a tightening in all your muscles, ringing in my ears. I'm afraid of pain. As I come around, the scream was getting louder and I realised what it was my cousin. Electric went through his body and out of his stomach.
Someone please help me!
I was 13 years old when I got electrocuted. 25,000 volts went through my body. At the time I was a confident person, and now as I grow up it's just knocked me back for 6. But that's life, and I still have to live with it. I wouldn't wish this upon anyone.
When I grow up, I'm going to cheat and lie to my friends, to my parents, but most of all, to myself. Eat naked in front of the mirror so you're not tempted to eat too much. Say you're going to eat at a friend's house and instead go for a walk. Keep your hair in good condition so no one will suspect anything. Take cold baths to make your metabolism work harder. Do aerobics until you want to faint. Being thin and not eating are signs of true willpower and success. You can never be too thin.
Now you know how it feels to get motor neurone disease. Help us fight back.
I am the fire that leaves you homeless. A heart attack in aisle 6. The prescription you cannot collect. I am the boiled sweet stuck in your child's throat. The motorway pile-up that leaves you traumatized. The food shopping you cannot do. I'm the reason you need a wheelchair. The flood that leaves you stranded. The empty house when you return from hospital. I am a crisis. And I don't care who you are.
I'll relive that day for the rest of my life. Coming home from school, just like any other wet Monday. Apart from what I found, You, motionless. Your eyes staring blankly at mine, as if you were cross, not dead. The gun, it looked unreal, like a toy. Dad, I still don't understand why you did it. Why did you leave me all alone?
I was so excited, desperate to find out what was under the tree. I went into your room to find you, but you weren't there. So I rushed downstairs, ready to rip open my presents. I shouted, "Mum! Mum!" And I found you, in the bathroom. And now, that's all I'll ever remember about Christmas.
My dad couldn't stop sobbing. Then the policewoman came in to talk to me. She talked, but I couldn't hear her. Everything shut down after those first words. "We're very sorry. Your mum's died." Not even a note. My world fell apart right there. And I've never really been able to put it back together.
The chick on the left is an egg layer. The chick on the right is a meat chick or broiler, specially bred to grow much faster. After only 4 days, the meat chick may already be developing bone and leg problems. Its heart and lungs may struggle to supply oxygen to its body. Heart failure has now become a serious threat. The meat chick continues to grow fast. Its skeleton may already be deformed. By the end of a meat chick's commercial life at just 6 weeks, many will be almost crippled. Do we really want our food this fast?
Bears are considered a gourmet food in the Far East, despite the fact they're dangerously close to extinction. There is a charity dedicated to conserving all the world's endangered species through action and education, Task Force. To make a donation, call this number.
In 1972, the Indian government established reserves to protect the remaining 2,000 tigers, their national symbol. However, these reserves are now under pressure from the timber mafia and industrialization. On average, 1 tiger is killed every day. If this continues, within a decade, there will be no tigers left. So tell the Indian government today, you don't want the tiger to disappear tomorrow.
These two creatures are white rhinos. They're almost the last of their species. Though the hunting and exploitation of the rhino has been banned worldwide, one country continues to trade in poached rhino horn. Tell Taiwan you don't want the rhino to die.
Adrenaline surges through the body. Heart racing. Blood pumping. Breathless. Exhausted. Gasping for air. An intense burning pain as the wire rips through skin. Cutting deep. Tightening. Crushing the windpipe. Forcing the tongue against the inner cavity of the throat. Attempts to cry out go unheard. Trapped. With no means of escape. Death is painful. Death is slow.
And did those feet in ancient time walk mountains free and crowded
Amnesty International helps. Help Amnesty International.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Wenn der Vater mit dem Sohn einmal ausgeht und dann keiner gern nach Haus geht, dann erleben sie unterwegs die tollsten Sachen, mal zum Weinen, mal zum Lachen, und sie machen sich trotzdem Gedanken schwingen Rotz und sind fröhlich wie der Mops im Balletton. Wenn der Vater mit dem Sohn einmal ausgeht, das wird prima. Oh.
Lieber Papi, zeig mir mal etwas von dem Stadt.
Die Idee ist ideal, ja, das mache ich glatt.
Und dann krieg ich auch vielleicht ein Luftballon.
Klar, mein Sohn, und ein Luftballon. Wenn der Vater mit dem Sohn einmal ausgeht, das wird prima. Oh.
Nej!
Le récit de l'action, voici le fait de la composition
And I was lucky my uncle didn't say anything.
These mountain killings in those areas will get some snow. Everyone else in the world.
Mamma. Mamma. Komm, mein Schatz, sag Mama.
Captivity, torture, or dance until death. The WSPA World Society for the Protection of Animals helps abused animals. Please help. WSPA DE.
This young boy just suddenly came out of nowhere. I was speeding, I was over the limit. I mean, I wasn't speeding faster than anybody else on the road I decided to change the channel on the radio, but he didn't signal it. There's not a single day that I don't think about it and wish I could turn back time.
Not a care in the world, everything is gonna be alright. 'Cause you're the lucky one.
Vi menneskers kroppe er ikke bygget til at modstå særlig voldsomme sammenstød. Allerede ved 30 km i timen ses alvorlige skader, svarende til idrætsskader. Selv en lille stigning i hastigheden har alvorlige konsekvenser, og bliver ramt ved 40 svarer til et fald på over 6 meter. Nu taler vi om komplicerede brud, indre blødninger og svære hjerneskader. Med hastighed på 50 km i timen kan jeg desværre ikke stille meget op. Det bliver et job for kollegerne på etagen nedenunder.
Føreren af denne bil er en 42-årig mand. En erfaren bilist. Men han vil dø, når hans bil rammer træet der. Vi ved, at hans hjul kommer ud i rabatten, men det er ikke det, der slår ham ihjel. Han hiver instinktivt i rattet. Hans dæktryk er 20% for lavt. Men det er heller ikke det, der slår ham ihjel. Han kæmper for at få bilen rettet op. Vejgrebet er nedsat, men det er uden betydning på det her tidspunkt. Havde hans hastighed været 80 i stedet for 90, havde han kunne rette bilen op. I stedet endte han der.
The unofficial world record in staying awake probably belongs to a prisoner in an Iraqi or Afghan prison. The prisoners are exposed to the so-called enhanced interrogation techniques by American soldiers. These techniques include sleep management, where the victim is kept awake for several days at a time.
Deze man wordt elke dag 8 keer neergestoken. Want die ene eerste keer raakt hij niet meer kwijt. Zonder hulp blijft hij slachtoffer. Maar er is telefoon en slachtofferhulp 06 8377.
Goed zeg, wat een vent. Oh. Kusje. Kijk eens. Oh, wacht even. Daar staat ik.
Side, Campbell trying to nudge the ball through from a call, well picked out by Shipley. And we've actually got a fire in the stand on the far side of the ground. But now that fire is beginning to rage. And the 2,500 people in that stand are panicking. They are frantic to get out. And look at that! Oh, this is awful. 10 minutes ago, we were looking at a football game.
You keep your fireworks in a bag. You place them on the ground. You use a fuse to light them. And you keep enough distance. What are you doing wrong? You've got 5 seconds. You keep your firecrackers in a bag. You use a bottle to keep them upright. You light the fuse with a cigarette. And you keep enough distance. What are you doing wrong? You've got 5 seconds. You keep your fireworks in a bag. You only light one at a time. And you always use a fuse. What are you doing wrong? You've got 5.
Oudejaarsavond. Wij zijn er klaar voor. Jij ook?
I see what you don't see. I see what you don't see. Ik zie wat jij niet ziet.
to the Winter Fashion Show. Thank you. Ciao, ciao.
Are there any smokers out there? Did you know that half of you are actually going to die from smoking? Statistics. But the snag is that we don't know which half, but we can find out. So, if you're a smoker and your seat's got an even number, your heads. If it's uneven, your tails. Ready?
Więcej o problemie wykorzystywania seksualnego dzieci na www.złydotyk.pl.
Cigarettes a day make half a pound of tar in a year.
Mani sauc Kristians. Apkārt ir daudz cilvēku un mašīnas ar krāsainām gaismām. Es guļu uz asfalta. Man vienmēr būs 11 gadu. Un man nemaz vairs nesāp. Bet manai mammai ļoti sāpēs. Tāpēc es gribu, lai visiem bērniem ir atstarotāji. Un lai mammām nesāp.
This is no joke. 2 or 3 dead and hundreds injured every day in a country as small as this is no joke at all. Too many people in the car obscuring the driver's view is one of the most common causes of accidents.
Que ces quelques fleurs vous apportent le bonheur. Bon anniversaire, que ces quelques fleurs vous apportent le bonheur.
Afghanistan, 7 ans déjà.
L'année dernière, plus de 950 journalistes ont été victimes de la censure. On peut continuer à s'en foutre ou acheter l'album Reporters sans frontières.
Allons-nous supporter ça? Si chacun fait un peu, c'est la vie qui gagne.
Le viol collectif est un viol, et c'est un crime passible de 20 ans de prison. Chaque jour, plus de 40 enfants sont victimes de maltraitance et de violences sexuelles. Se taire, c'est laisser faire. Appelez le 119 ou contactez la police ou la gendarmerie.
Et ta grande sœur, ça va?
Oui.
Tu sais, je trouve que t'es encore plus jolie qu'elle.
Les attouchements sur mineurs sont des agressions sexuelles passibles de 10 ans de prison. Chaque jour, plus de 40 enfants sont victimes de maltraitance et de violences sexuelles. Se taire, c'est laisser faire. Appelez le 119 ou contactez la police ou la gendarmerie.
Non, non pas ça. Chut,
tais-toi.
Maltraitance et violences sexuelles sur mineurs. Se taire, c'est laisser faire. Appelez le 119 ou contactez la police ou la gendarmerie.
Non.
Allez, y a plus personne.
Non, mais lâchez-moi.
Maltraitance et violences sexuelles sur mineurs. Se taire, c'est laisser faire. Appelez le 119 ou contactez la police ou la gendarmerie.
Come on, Tom, open up. I'll dry you, we'll get dressed, and then we'll go. Come on, Tom.
What are you doing? You disgust me, you swine. Let him go! You deserve to die for what you're doing. I'm gonna tell everybody. If you've witnessed pedophilia or incest, contact Innocents in Danger.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Cine nu-i gata, iau cu lopata!
Hanno detto che così avrei scordato tutti i miei problemi. Certo, adesso è solo questo il mio problema. Il resto è niente.
Ho cominciato così, per provare. Presente quando ti dicono che puoi smettere quando ti pare. Tutte storie.
the greatest time to be living. Henry James wrote, "The right time is any time that one is so lucky to have. Live all you can. It's a mistake not to. Yes, today is the first day of the rest of your life and the greatest time in history to be living. Now is the future we were thinking of last year. And if you don't make it into tomorrow, will you have enjoyed today?"
Yo podría haber sido la culpable de esto. Pero he sabido esperar. Y no ha ocurrido nada.
Si pierdes la calma, alguien puede perder mucho más. Vive y deja vivir.
Yo podría haber sido el culpable de esto. Pero he sido tolerante y no ha ocurrido nada.
Si pierdes la calma, alguien puede perder mucho más. Vive y deja vivir.
Yo podría haber sido el culpable de esto. Varias personas podrían haber sufrido un grave accidente si un conductor hubiera cambiado de carril de forma inesperada al ponerse nervioso. Porque yo no tuviera en cuenta sus dudas. Pero he tenido paciencia y no ha ocurrido nada.
Si pierdes la calma, alguien puede perder mucho más. Vive y deja vivir.
Venga, vamos. Vamos, quítate de en medio. Venga, hombre. Quítate de en medio.
Antes de poner excusas a tu seguridad, piénsalo. Tú puedes reducir el número de muertos y heridos en accidentes de tráfico. Guarda siempre la distancia de seguridad. Únete a nosotros. Únete a la vida.
Papá, quiero agua.
Hemos parado ya 3 veces. Así no vamos a llegar nunca.
¡Jo! Es que quiero agua.
Así no vamos a llegar nunca.
Antes de poner excusas a tu seguridad, piénsalo. Tú puedes reducir el número de muertos y heridos en accidentes de tráfico. Respeta siempre los límites de velocidad establecidos para cada vía. Únete a nosotros. Únete a la vida.
Hoy sí que no llegamos. Déjalo, si vamos aquí al lado.
Mamá, si vamos a
Te sientas aquí y no te mueves porque ya eres mayor, ¿no?
Sí, soy mayor.
¡Cuidado! Déjalo, si vamos aquí al lado.
Antes de poner excusas a tu seguridad, piénsalo. Tú puedes reducir el número de muertos y heridos en accidentes de tráfico. Utiliza siempre el cinturón de seguridad, los sistemas de seguridad infantil y haz que los utilicen. Únete a nosotros. Únete a la vida.
Sin cinturón de seguridad, el impacto contra el parabrisas equivale a esto. A pesar del airbag, el impacto contra el volante a esto. La proyección de los pasajeros de atrás contra los de delante a esto. La proyección hacia el parabrisas de un niño a esto. Y la expulsión fuera del vehículo a esto. Abróchate el cinturón. Abróchate a la vida.
break the silence. Speak out for children.
Tula tu, tulam tuanna, tula sana. Tula, tula, tula sana. Tula, tula, tula ba, ba.
Kids, what a beautiful day. Look, the sun is out. Oh, here's Mr. Spotty. Hi, Mr. Spotty.
Hello.
What's the matter?
I don't know. I'm just sad.
But it's such a beautiful day. Well, I've got just the thing to cheer you up.
What is it?
It's something that'll make you happy again. Look at the bubbles.
Are you sure this is okay?
It's fine. Everybody does it. See, kids, it's easy to be happy again. Bye.
First, only gays and IV drug users were being killed by AIDS. But now we know every one of us could be devastated by it. The fact is, over 50,000 men, women and children now carry the AIDS virus. That in 3 years, nearly 2,000 of us will be dead. That if not stopped, it could kill more Australians than World War II. But AIDS can be stopped, and you can help stop it. If you have sex, have just one safe partner, or always use condoms. Always.
Shooting up drugs is like playing Russian roulette. Go on.
I don't know.
You could OD, die from blood poisoning, or get brain damage. If that's not risky enough, there's now a new player in the game. AIDS. Use a shared needle and you run a very real risk of catching AIDS. You go first. One shot from a contaminated needle is enough to kill you.
I don't want to play.
One shot.
Imagine using a poison on an innocent child. A poison that increased the risks of asthma, pneumonia, and sudden infant death syndrome. A poison that contained carbon monoxide and hydrogen cyanide. Gases that have both been used as a means of execution. This poison exists. Keep cigarette smoke away from children.
Every cigarette is doing you damage. This is part of an aorta, the main artery from the heart. Smoking makes artery walls sticky and collect dangerous fatty deposits. This much was found in the aorta of an average smoker, age 32. Every cigarette is doing you damage. Every cigarette is doing you damage. Smoking creates blood clots, which can cause strokes. Some strokes kill, blind, or paralyze. Others you don't even know you're having. This is the result of a minor stroke in a smoker, aged 38. Every cigarette is doing you damage.
Smoking causes mouth cancer. If it didn't, I wouldn't be needing radiotherapy and chemotherapy. If looking at mouth cancer on your cigarettes makes you uncomfortable, look at another part of the pack. Quitting is hard. Not quitting is harder.
Imagine your body being buried while you're still in it. Imagine the horror. You'd struggle, but struggling only makes it worse. Imagine your whole life reduced to thinking about your next breath. Eventually, you'd welcome death. But an emphysema sufferer can go on living like this for years. If you smoke, death could be the least of your worries. Stop before the suffering starts. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
When I was in prison, I got slashed in the face. My ears cut off. I had a claw hammer put through my brain just here. Cutthroat razors. Here. Here. 8.5-inch butcher's knife there. Ice pick there. Ice pick up the back there. If you drink and you drive and you're unfortunate enough to hit somebody, you want to pray to God you don't ever go to prison.
crash, how hard you hit something is determined by the speed you're travelling. In Dave's case, the damage to his car is obvious. So let's forget about that and take a look at Dave. On impact, his legs stiffened, shattering both ankles, causing a serious break. Even though he was wearing a seatbelt, his organs shifted violently, causing serious internal bleeding. After his car stopped, Dave's brain kept moving, slamming into his skull with enough force to burst blood vessels, leaving him in a coma. When he wakes, he'll have to learn to walk and talk all over again. At the speed limit, he'd have suffered minor cuts and bruises. At just 5 k's over, it's a whole different story. Authorised by the State Government, Perth.
So, you guys looking forward to the party? Oh yeah. Depends who's at the party, mate.
Come on, Dave, put your foot down, mate. We're dying of boredom back here.
Yeah, right.
Hang on, Mickey. Keep your shirt on.
All right, mate. It's all right. We'll get there. No. Right. Let's take a walk on the wild side. Yeah, right. Go on, Dave. That's it, mate. Come on, yeah. I'm okay.
Pete. Petey, mate. Wake up call.
Who are you?
Let's just say I'm the ghost of Crash's future. You like to drive fast, don't you? Hey? Like to feed it? Come on, mate. Let's go feed it. Now.
Jez?
Your mate. Jumpin' Jezza. You gonna kill him?
No way.
Why so surprised, Pete? The way you drive.
But how?
Patience, Pete. Patience. Jez's mum. Hasn't slept a night since the crash. Nice work, Pete. Real nice. So, this is where it all happens.
Tell me.
Okay. You'll be heading this way, doing your usual 10, 15 k's over. Ute comes out here. By the time you go to hit the skids, it's just too late. No time to wash off the speed, see? Then blam! One dead Jez.
So it's the Ute's fault?
Wake up, Pete. Pete. Pete.
Dad?
You looking for someone?
The road's a dangerous place. So stop and get streetwise.
This is my summer holiday.
We're all going on a summer holiday. No more working for a week or two.
As you can see, very organised.
Summer holiday. No more worries for me or you.
Wait, Dad.
For a week or two. We're going where the sun shines brightly, We're going where the sea is blue. We've seen it in the movies. Let's see it.
The negatives of speeding. You kill. You disable. You disfigure. No positives. Just nightmares. Every K over is a killer. The negatives of speeding. You kill. You maim. You disable. You disfigure. No positives. Just nightmares.
I just killed a bloke!
Forever. Exceed the limit by any amount. Expect the worst. Every K over is a killer. Mothers die. Fathers die. Sons and daughters. Friends and lovers die. All gone too fast. Senseless. Slow down, stupid. You speed. You crash. You kill your girlfriend. You live. But it's not living. It's a living nightmare. Forever. Slow down, stupid.
Check this one, look at that one.
Yep, go. 116.
The reason you've been put over today, your speed's been checked on laser.
Do you have any reason for speeding at all today? Well, no.
No.
I mean, 120 is like, it's not fast, not on this road.
I mean, I hadn't seen one of the signs. I was just overtaking a truck.
Bye-bye. Thanks.
12 and 16, 4 persons injured, details of sketch. 2 people involved.
Stop breathing!
And possibly double fatality. You right? Okay, get someone in straight away, alright? Calm down.
Yeah, the green car, it just come out over the line and just flipped it.
She's gone.
That's good.
Pop her in the car. It's going too fast.
We've located a limb up here on the left. And he said he's travelling about 120 kilometres an hour.
Undertaker can take her.
He's lost it on the corner because it's going too quick.
Ciao, mate. Okay. See you Monday, Sean.
Hi. Hi. How's work?
Oh, full on.
Get me home. I need some sleep.
Oh, I thought we'd go up the lakes tonight.
Are you serious?
Yeah? Yeah, come on, the roads will be deserted.
I'll have to call Mum.
At 2 in the morning? She's gonna love you.
Well, I'll call her first thing.
You'll talk to me, hun?
No.
Yeah, come on.
No. Pull over if you're tired.
Leaving it a bit late, aren't you, matey?
Oh, no worries, plenty of time.
That's after one. I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, okay, mate, see you.
Now, you drive safely?
Yeah, always do, Steve-O. What a morning. What a week. Hey, Ben?
Yeah.
Be good to get back to work for a bit of a rest.
Can we get something to eat? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Let's just get a bit of distance behind us first, shall we?
Do you want me to drive for a while?
No, I'm fine.
You look tired, you sure?
Yeah, go back to sleep.
Oh, look, there's Steve and Brenda. Why don't we stop and get something to eat?
Yeah, okay, but let's keep going for a bit, eh? No! Help! Somebody bloody help!
Every year, hundreds of people are killed on Victoria's roads, and this is how we react. It's time we changed.
Before you grab your keys and head out tonight, here's a quick cocktail. I always like to start by squeezing half a blood orange into the glass. I'll be adding 2 shots of beer and 1 shot of gin. You can really add any alcohol you like to this though, it doesn't really matter. And as much or as little as you want. Next, a dash of social pressure. Now shake violently. And pour into your cocktail glass. I've rimmed this one with some crushed tail light. A twist of metal, and there you have it. The car crash. Ah, that's to die for.
Any available units, code 1 available now.
Now this will be much easier if I close my eyes. Oh, I think I've had a little too much cordial. Watch me, I can fly!
The train's engine is over 1,000 horsepower. close the tracks. Stop for trains and trams.
If he kicks this, will be out of chance.
Brings it back in.
What's the hold-up, Mum?
Won't be long, kids.
Train schedules can change.
I did a painting at school.
Watch for the signs and never enter a crossing unless you are absolutely sure your exit is clear. You should never assume that there's no train coming. Don't play with trains.
What do I do now?
Josh, have you moved that pot of stock yet?
Pot? It can't be that big, Mother. It's massive. Oh, shit. Close. They're wet. Oh, yuck. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's...
Quad bikes are Australia's biggest cause of farm deaths, and over half of those deaths are due to riders being crushed or asphyxiated.
The developing brain of a baby is so fragile that shaking them, even for a few seconds, can cause serious brain damage. Babies break if you shake them. If you can't stop your baby crying, cry for help.
My name is Lucy. I've got babies in me again. I hate it in here. It's so hard and cold. I'm stuck and I can't turn. I'm getting so big now that it hurts to stand. And I've got these big sores. There are flies on them. I've got a really sore tummy.
It is commonly accepted that a pig has the intelligence of a 3-year-old child. Please help us end the horrific practices of the Australian pork industry. Be a voice for animals at animalsaustralia.org.
They always take my babies.
I've been expecting you. Don't tell me you don't recognise me. Oh, still don't know who I am. Let me try and help you with that. I'm the ill ease that you feel when you walk into a crowded room. You know, the hot and cold flushes that confuse you when you're already confused enough. I am the one that raises the whip to your already racing heart. I am the tightening of your chest, the snowballing worries that feel like they might become an avalanche and can just bury you in an instant. My friend, I am the obsessive and I'm the compulsive. I'm the voice, you know the one. It's always questioning everything you do, everything you think. And I am every single staring eye that watches you. And every one of those places that you try so desperately to avoid. So, now that we have become acquainted, what are you going to do about it?
I wish I could have my heart attack again. I felt an ache in my jaw here. Ignored it. Felt a bit short of breath here. Ignored that. When I was down here, feeling tight in my chest, I didn't realize my heart muscle had already started to die. When all I had to do right at the start was call 000. I wish I could have my heart attack again.
If 1 in every 6 Australians has the makings of a bloodthirsty killer lurking inside them, how do you know you're not one of them? Doctors call it a stroke. That is Australia's second biggest cause of death. I like to call it a silent serial killer. Oh sure, some of you will be lucky to escape with brain damage. Look, there goes the ability to talk, to comprehend, and while we're here, control your bladder. But for 12,000 of you every year, stroke won't just toy with your brain, but obliterate it. So ends the lesson. And your life.
This is the body of a drowning victim. If you think it looks terrible on television, imagine it next to your swimming pool.
In the next few minutes, you could make a cup of tea, go to the loo, or see to the kids.
Amazing stair-walking loafies, one with every fun meal.
Keep watching. What you've just witnessed took just under 3 minutes. Never ever underestimate the speed of fire. Get out. Call the fire service and for God's sake, stay out.
Yeah, I'll do it when I get back. Late night last night, was that? Sorry.
You know that guy in Kirk's class?
What, Darren?
Nah, his mate, the one with the funny haircut.
Him, he's such a geek. Well, hey, come on, where did you get? Thinks he's so cool.
He's a dweeb, mate.
I know.
He's got a haircut like you, Dad.
Well, the girls like him so much, maybe you should get
Nicky! Where is
Come on.
No!
Joe?
No, Nicky, no!
Come over here, ma'am. Come over here with us.
I'm sorry, she came out of
I just can't get it out of my head. She was only 4. And I killed her.
MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he has a...
If the driver of this car had kept his speed to 100k, here's where he would have stopped. If he'd stopped here, his wife wouldn't take the full impact of the crash and die instantly. If he'd stopped here, the last thing Sally will ever hear wouldn't be the sound of her own neck breaking. And Nikki wouldn't break several ribs and her collarbone. As for Jim, well, Jim could have avoided broken bones and a broken heart. But anyway, it's too late for all that now, because this isn't where it stops. It's where it all begins.
Play by me. This really smart mouse who destroys this house.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do.
That one is cool.
Got one of fish and chips tonight.
Cool.
Now, don't miss the school bus.
Bye, Dad.
Give me 5. There you go.
Bye.
Mwah. See ya. Back off the road, sweetheart.
You reckon it's only 30 minutes into town from here?
It's great. From the door to the office, it's 30 minutes. It's open road driving the whole way.
You love it. You do, don't you?
I do.
She hums this car, eh?
Andrew, you alright?
Yeah.
What have we had?
Something. There was something.
Okay. I don't know.
What the hell was it, Dave?
Hello.
Dave?
Oh my God, please. No.
Dave, what was it, mate?
Just look around because I think we hit a couple of kids, okay? Kids! Kids! Oh my God, no! Oh my God! Oh no! Oh no!
So you're back with Jesse. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, thanks, boys. Thanks for your support. She's just not just you're out with the boys. She's sweet. If you say so.
Oh, you got the address, mate? My brother gave you the address.
Yeah, it's on my hand, man.
Left or right? Where are we going, man?
Left or right? Left. Come off my hand. What have you been doing with your hand? Hey, that's Pete, isn't it? Yeah, excellent. Yeah, that's it. We're safe, man. We're safe. On our way to the Bay Fest. Man, we gotta get to this. Really stuck, man. What, Jed? What's up, move? Call a cab. Mark, the car's on fire! Help, down! Help, fucking help here! The fucking help, Peter!
When we drive fast, we don't realize the danger we're in. If you're driving at 90 kilometers per hour and you crash, the speed your body impacts is the same as falling from the first floor of a building. At 110 kilometers per hour, the impact is the same as falling from the 5th floor. And at 125 kilometers per hour, the impact is like falling from the 9th floor.
No. This Shelley is into you, bro. No. She is. I know. I'm telling you, mate. Whoa! Nige, you okay? Don't tell him I was drinking, eh? Nige. Hey, Nige. There goes Shelley. You should ask her out, eh? What? What are you looking at? Stop staring at me! Get the hell off me! Get the hell off me! Get off me, Nige! Get off! It's cool, man.
Echo! What now?
What is always in front of you, but can't be seen? future.
It's a good one. What's going on? Hey, what's this?
A toll.
Okay, how much?
Just the little one today.
Dad.
Dad.
We have just baked a chocolate cake. Oh, I think that's Daddy home from work.
Hello, Mummy.
Hello, Daddy. Would you like some chocolate cake?
Oh, yes, please. Watch it.
It's just a cup. Whoops-a-daisy.
Pick him up. What's the problem?
Daddy's playing some silly games, isn't he?
Pick him up!
Okay.
It's not the drink that kills on our highways, it's the drunk. The problem drinker, the abusive drinker, the drunk driver. Look at all he's done for us. Added color to our highways. Helped to eliminate the overcrowding in our schools. Brought families together. After all he's done for us, shouldn't we do something for him? If he's sick, let's help him. But first, let's get him off the road. Do something. Write the National Safety Council, and your voice will be heard.
I've seen hundreds of accidents on the freeway, and cars have been totaled, and people just walked away from them without...
One driver in 4 is involved in an auto accident each year.
Oh, I couldn't be bothered. They're too confining.
I suppose a day doesn't go by that I don't get in the
And
car.
many of the ones who had accidents also had good excuses for not wearing safety belts.
I don't know. I never use them just to go shopping. Besides, they wrinkle my dress.
Some excuses are good for broken bones and skull fractures.
Around town, they feel uncomfortable. And I like to relax when I drive.
There are 1,000,001 excuses for not wearing safety belts. Some are real killers.
You know, people do dumb things in the forest. They toss lit cigarettes out of their cars. Dumb. They start trash fires and walk away. Dumb. They leave campfires before making sure they're out. Dumb. Like this dumb. You know, People who do things like that in the forest are really dummies. Isn't that right, Smokey?
You took the words right out of my mouth. Only you.
I know a place that's peaceful and quiet. A place where animals play. It's called the forest, but every year we start forest fires. A careless match or cigarette and poof, fire. So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful, okay?
If you knew it was me, would you have listened?
If you build a fire, put it out. Dead out.
When it came to sex, Cindy was the life of the party. She went from one partner to another, until one day she met a partner who'd stay with her for the rest of her life. AIDS. Don't experiment with sex. If you do, use a condom, or being the life of the party could be the death of you. AIDS. What you don't know can hurt you.
Why don't we believe the pain of lupus is real? Maybe because most of its victims are women.
Hospital report a constant shortage of donors for organ transplants. And that's the news.
What's wrong, dear? Why are you crying?
I feel sorry for that kid on TV waiting for a new heart. I wish there was something I could do to help.
There is, Danny. Your father and I have signed the organ donor cards on the back of our driver's licenses. Look, we're telling people that if we're ever in a fatal accident, we want to pass on the gift of life to others.
Oh, Mom, I still feel bad. I don't even have a driver's license.
No problem. We'll call the MORE program toll-free and get an organ donor card just for you.
Just for me?
It's as natural as giving blood. You can give the gift of a lifetime and you won't feel a thing.
I feel something, Mom.
You do?
Yeah, I feel better already.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird.
Last year, thousands of innocent children were caught in the crossfire of violent crime.
Mama's gonna buy.
And it's not just the children who suffer.
Mama's gonna buy you a
How much longer will you let this go on? Call this number now. we'll send you information on how you can protect your children from crime and drugs in your neighborhood. Together, we will take a bite out of crime.
Hey, little dude, send your mama and daddy out of the room. I gotta get you up on this. You know who I am, Snake. Dealing in weed, coke, crack, your choice. Take one hit and you'll do anything to cop more. Steal from your mama, lie, cheat on your homeboys. But hey, that's the price you pay when you deal with dudes like me. Now, some folks will tell you that I'm dealing in poison. But hey, do I look like the kind of guy that would do that to a kid like you? Yes!
Maybe you'd like to come to my place for a little party. You'll like my friends. They're good listeners. And with this new drug, crack, I'm attracting a younger crowd. Bill here is 16. Tracy, cute gal, 14. So join the party. Try crack. I could use the company.
If you don't tell your children about the danger of drugs, you may find a problem staring you right in the face. A problem that won't go away, or even worse, one that does.
I won't have sex with kids under 13. That's nice. Sometimes I give them $10, sometimes 20, you know, depending. Not the face. Look at them, they're drug addicts, heroin, crack, speed, you name it. Oh, this is nice. Of course, I always use a condom. I'm not stupid. Anyway, I get what I want. They get what they need.
They say party's cool. They say it's a great high. They say everybody does it. They say they're your friends. They're pulling your strings.
Hey, kid. Smoke me. Did your parents tell you drugs were bad? I can make your parents go away. Try me. Then it'll just be you and me.
When there is an unexpected death of a child, oftentimes we ask the family to allow friends to make the arrangements.
I get requests all the time to go past the school or playground while on our journey to our final resting place.
Some cemeteries also have a section set aside strictly for children under the age of 13.
It's the freshest feeling, the coolest high. So pick up some heroin and shoot for the sky. Everybody's doing it, doing it. Everybody's doing it. Glamorous parties, a night on the town. With beautiful people, it's always around. Everybody's doing it, doing it. Heroin for the rest of your life.
This is my friend Rodney.
This is my friend Rodney on heroin. This is Rodney on heroin. Rodney on heroin. Rodney on heroin. Rodney on heroin. Rodney. That was my friend Rodney.
This is what it's like to be hooked on meth. Sweet dreams. The drug is called meth. Crank. It seduces the body into behavior that is irrational, aggressive, and violent. Like the Arizona man who, high on meth, decapitated his child and tossed the severed head from his van onto a busy highway. The tough part won't be what you tell the judge. It'll be what you tell God.
Welcome to heroin. Enjoy your stay.
These days, most people who get addicted to heroin start by snorting it. They think it's not as dangerous as using the needle. But the fact is, that's right where you'll end up.
Autopsy report. Case number 00. The body is that of a well-developed, well-nourished adult Caucasian female. The body is open in the usual manner with a Y-shaped incision. The lungs are 910 grams together. The brain is 1,460 grams. The pericardial surfaces of the 280-gram heart are smooth, glistening, and unremarkable. It is my opinion that the death of Daniel C. Hurd is due to acute drug intoxication. The only drug present in her system was ecstasy.
The toxic fumes from this meth lab are seeping into Jamie's sinus cavity. Ammonia vapors invade her throat. Toxic gases fill her lungs. Jamie's body is deteriorating. And she doesn't even know it.
Jamie, dinner.
So, who has the drug problem now? Find out how meth affects you at drugfree.org/meth.
Suffolk County 911.
I need help.
Where are you at?
Well, ma'am, I don't know exactly, but I'm freezing, and my girlfriend's here is freezing.
Mike, I want to help you so bad, hon. I want to find out where you're at.
My phone's just about to die. You're my last chance here. We're scared. Please help us.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Mike. Mike?
This kid died from using illegal drugs. And this kid died from using prescription drugs. Now you tell me, which one's more dead? Talk to your kids about prescription drug abuse.
This is my blog entry. I started using meth after high school. It made me more and more depressed. Voices told me my family would be better off without me. I tried to hang myself in a barn with a rope, but my convulsions made it break. So I took a rifle, put it under my chin, and pulled the trigger.
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty together again.
Crystal meth gives you a longer lasting high. This one will last 11 more hours.
Before you do meth, there's something you better know. Meth causes brain damage. Up to 8% of the lobe used for memory, gone. Up to 10% of the part that controls your moods, your emotions, your sex drive, gone, maybe for good. Before you do meth, you better know how much of your brain you're willing to give up, because afterwards, there's a chance you won't know much of anything.
First your teeth, then your skin. Then the frontal lobe of your brain. Piece by piece, you are going to die. Very slowly.
Yeah, my parents think I'm sleeping at your house. Yeah, I'm just jumping in the shower. Okay, bye.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Give me money! I don't have any money. Shut up! Stop looking at me! This wasn't supposed to be your life!
I'm only gonna try meth once. I'm not gonna be like that guy. Hey, look, I'm only gonna smoke meth once. I'm not gonna be like that guy. Look, I'm just gonna shoot up just once. All right, I'm not gonna be like that guy. I'm not gonna be like that guy.
I'm only gonna do meth once. I'm not gonna end up like that guy.
I wish my tire had blown out that night. I wish my car had skidded off the road. I wish I'd broken my neck. I wish I'd been crippled. But I didn't crash. I drove to that party and I did meth for the first time. I did meth And now this is my life. This is my life.
Hey guys. You can do anything you want to me for 50 bucks.
Well, what about her?
Sure.
This isn't normal. But on meth it is.
Just close your eyes, Sarah. Hey, what about me?
Hey, what about you?
Oh, come on.
Give her some.
Yeah, give me some.
All right. You want meth, kid? Here's your meth. And here's your meth dealer. And your meth boyfriends. And your meth baby. And don't forget your meth face.
This is the store she got fired from. This is the house she broke into. This is where she started selling her body. This is the daughter she gave birth to 2 months early. And this is what I said when she told me she was going to try meth.
This is the school he dropped out of. This is where he beat up his best friend. This is what he used to dig imaginary bugs out of his skin. This is where he now spends 23 hours a day. And this is what I said when he told me he was going to try meth.
This is where she used to be a cheerleader. This is the sink where she started pulling out her eyebrows. This is where her dealer raped her. This is where she forced her little brother to smoke it with her. And this is what I said when she told me she was going to try meth.
This is where he went into convulsions. This is the emergency room where he nearly died. This is where he smoked it again, right after he got out. This is where he hung himself because he said he couldn't quit. And this is what I said when he told me he was gonna try meth.
They gave me Vicodin after my knee surgery. They kept prescribing it, so I kept taking it. I didn't know it would be this addictive. I didn't know how far I'd go to get more.
Opioid dependence can happen after just 5 days. Know the truth, spread the truth.
I tried Oxy at a couple of parties. I thought I had it under control. I didn't know it'd be this addictive. I didn't know how far I'd go to get more.
Opioid dependence can happen after just 5 days. Know the truth, spread the truth.
First time I tried Vicodin, it was laying around my mom's house. And then I kept taking them whenever I could get them. I didn't know they'd be this addictive. I didn't know how far I'd go to get more.
Opioid dependence can happen after just 5 days. Know the truth, spread the truth.
I got some Oxy after I hurt my neck. First, I took them to feel better. Then,
I just kept taking them. I didn't know they'd be this addictive. I didn't know how far I'd go to get more.
Opioid dependence can happen after just 5 days. Know the truth, spread the truth.
Your body has been deprived of nutrition for months. Your heart is damaged beyond repair. Your skeleton and muscles are grotesquely deformed. Finally, your nervous system shuts down. Can't wait to be born, can you?
The ordinary shoebox is a pretty practical invention. If you smoke, you could store 30 packs of cigarettes in it. Or if you drink, you could fit 2/5 of liquor in it. Or if you're into drugs, you could fit 2 or 3 kilos of cocaine in it. But if you do any of these things while you're pregnant, your baby could be born with low birth weight, in which case you could fit your baby in it.
Do they have any weapons, like a knife or a gun or anything?
Yes, my mom just fell down the stairs.
If you or someone you know is a victim of domestic violence or abuse, call Haven. There is help. There is a way out.
Here's one time it doesn't matter who your neighbor is. Here's the other. Life's too short. Stop the hate.
My name is Jacqueline Saborido. This is a picture of me before I was hit by a drunk driver, before the car caught fire, before 2 of my friends died, before I needed more than 40 operations. This is me when my life was just like anyone else in college. This is me after being hit by a drunk driver.
Don't drink and drive. Ever.
If you score 5 goals, you can come over.
Get him, Tiger.
Go, go, go.
Right?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, sweetheart. Good game.
Okay.
Great job.
All right.
All right.
Be careful, okay?
Yep, Stace.
Hey, what's up? Let's go. I'm going to drown in this pool, surrounded by friends and relatives. That's because Dad thinks Mom is watching me, and Mom thinks Dad is. But actually, nobody is watching me. And you rarely make a sound when you're struggling alone.
Don't assume someone else is watching. Become a water watchdog at abbyshope.org.
Massive heat waves. Heat waves. Tick. Severe droughts. Tick, tick. Tick, tick, tick. Devastating hurricanes. Tick, 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 tick. And the worst is yet to come. Tick. Go to fightglobalwarming.com while there's still time.
Global warming. Some say irreversible consequences are 30 years away. 30 years? That won't affect me.
Every year, about 350 men, women, and children are killed in railroad accidents nationwide. Another 1,000 are injured. Pretty disturbing, especially if you consider how easily preventable all those deaths could have been. Just use common sense. Don't walk or drive around lowered grade crossing gates. Remember, trains are fast and can't stop quickly. You may think you know when a train is coming, but don't count on it.
Meeting a teen girl online is actually pretty easy. You can go into any chat room and just start talking. Most of the girls are usually so insecure and desperate for
attention from older guys is totally flattering. They're so much more mature and understanding than the guys my age.
Age actually works to my advantage. They like to brag to their friends that they're dating an older guy, so I just play along and pretend I'm really
interested in the same things I am. You can talk forever and really get to know someone without worrying about looks or whatever. That's the best thing about
chatting seems unthreatening to them, so they lower their guard. After a while, I start talking about how we're soulmates and how lucky we are to have found each other.
Other people don't understand. I know what I'm doing. If you really care about each other, there's nothing wrong with me.
Meeting them is the goal. Once I get them out of their house, well, that's when things get really interesting.
Online predators know what they're doing. Do you?
To you, this is a place to relax after a long day. To someone else, it's a place to make a kid shut up and listen. Preventing child abuse and neglect doesn't just mean reporting it. It means stopping it before it starts. Find out how at preventchildabuse.org or 1-800-CHILDREN. A child is helpless. You are not.
Sunny skies today with brisk easterly.
To you, this is a place to hang a coat. To someone else, it's a place to teach a child a lesson he'll never forget. Preventing child abuse and neglect doesn't just mean reporting it. It means stopping it before it starts. Find out how at preventchildabuse.org or 1-800-CHILDREN. A child is helpless. You are not. To you, this is a place to make macaroni and cheese. to someone else. It's a way to make a kid sorry for what he did. Preventing child abuse and neglect doesn't just mean reporting it. It means stopping it before it starts. Find out how at preventchildabuse.org or 1-800-CHILDREN. A child is helpless. You are not.
Let's look at this 30-second public service announcement that you agreed to do so that other people could perhaps save their lives. Here it is. We're going to talk with Christine Godek of the Deputy Fire Commissioner.
Smoking finally caught up with me. No, I don't have cancer. No, it's not emphysema either. In fact, I seldom even smoked. My husband did, in bed. It was his last. I guess you could say I was the lucky one.
Every year, over 8,000 people are killed or disfigured by careless smoking. Send for our specially prepared booklet, and there's a good chance you won't be one of them. Provided as a public service by the New York City Fire Department.
Look at this. Happened so quick. In a fire at 10 seconds, your lungs fill with smoke and you cough uncontrollably. At 20 seconds, you're blind. The burning air literally cooks your eyes. 30 seconds, you inhale toxic gases. Red blood cells are crippled. At 40 seconds, your brain is starved of oxygen. Your coughing turns to choking. 50 seconds, your body drops to the floor. You're paralyzed. 60 seconds, your lungs collapse. Mayor Bloomberg just closed 6 firehouses. He says it will only delay fire response time by 1 minute.
Would you give a cigarette to your unborn child? You do. Every time you smoke while you're pregnant. Pregnant mothers, please, don't smoke.
Secondhand smoke is bad for kids. Did you know that? I learned it in school. Even in big rooms, the cigarette smoke goes everywhere. And when you breathe it in, you could get asthma. That's the truth. It makes me really scared. Does it make you really scared?
I used to love cigarette ads. The cowboy on his horse, rugged, independent. It was beautiful. Then the cowboy died, got lung cancer from smoking. His name was Wayne McLaurin, and he was my brother. I'm Mac McLaurin. The tobacco industry used my brother in ads to create an image that smoking makes you independent. Don't believe it. Lying there with all those tubes in you, how independent can you really be?
My mom smoked for 20 years. She's still alive.
People told my dad chewing tobacco was gonna kill him, but it didn't.
One of my best friends smoked for I don't know how long, and she still breathes okay.
I guess tobacco doesn't always do what you think it will.
We're shocked when a commercial airlines jet crashes, killing everyone on board. Yet every day, cigarettes kill the same number of people as 2 completely full jumbo jets. Where's the shock? Where's the disbelief? The tobacco industry needs your children. It's an economic imperative. One business cycle winds down, another picks up the slack. It's nothing personal. It's just business. Minus a conscience. Read a few tobacco industry memos, and suddenly it's not addiction, it's brand loyalty. It's not cancer, it's a public relations problem. It's not about making a living, it's about making a killing. Cigarette smoke contains chemicals so toxic that according to federal environmental laws, you couldn't even dump them in a landfill. Smoke in front of your children, and they are twice as likely to grow up with asthma, 30% more likely to grow up with heart disease, and 2 times more likely to grow up without you.
The tobacco industry is spending millions telling you about all the things they do for kids. But they never bother to mention all the things they take away. The tobacco industry has been running commercials that say they're working to make a difference in people's lives. Just look at the difference they made in Pam's. In recent TV commercials, the tobacco industry says they help women who've been the victims of abuse. But they didn't do a thing to help save Pam Laffin. It seems the tobacco industry couldn't care less about the victims of tobacco.
Oh my God. The fear of not breathing or not being able to breathe is worse than anything in the whole world.
This is a healthy human lung.
My chest gets tight, my heart starts to beat really fast.
This is a lung removed from a patient who had emphysema.
I can't think, I try to calm myself down.
This is full of carbon from smoking.
And I start to hyperventilate and I'm getting no air. There's nothing that's scarier.
My name is Debbie. This may be my last chance to warn you about the dangers of smoking. Gradually, tobacco took not just my health, but my dreams. Think about what tobacco is taking from you. Quit now before it's too late.
Are you trapped?
and don't know how to escape your addiction to cigarettes? 1 out of 2 regular smokers will die prematurely from smoking. You don't have to be one of them. Escape the trap. Say enough. For free help to quit smoking, call the California Smokers Helpline at 1-800-NO-BUTS.
Tobacco companies show you images of what life would be like if you smoke.
They tell you tough, hard-working people smoke their cigarettes.
That you look cool, hip, rebellious.
That smoking makes you independent, beautiful, and mysterious.
But the reality is that you can end up looking like this.
The tobacco industry continues to promote and sell a deadly product, and we continue to pay the price.
It was really fun. Yeah, no, totally. Because, no, be serious. I mean, it's not your problem. Really. I know. She looks great. Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking. You are so right. All right, great. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, bye.
Aren't you gonna kiss me?
I gotta go.
Nobody likes to kiss an ashtray.
Get over here!
No, why would I do Daddy? No! No, Daddy, stop it!
exposing your children to the dangers of secondhand smoke is in fact abuse. A message from the American Lung Association.
I don't care if you're rich or poor, young or old. I will come after you. I will hit you so hard you won't know what day it is. You'll want to scream for help, but you won't be able to. I'll cripple an arm or leg, or maybe, just maybe, I will kill you. I am a stroke.
Learn to recognize a stroke and act quickly. Time lost is brain lost.
Nobody likes me. Nobody. Maybe it's because I like to attack people. Men, women, kids. I can reduce them to weak, stammering, confused, scared imitations of their former selves. If they don't stop me, I just might leave them that way for life. I am a stroke.
Learn to recognize a stroke and act quickly. Time lost is brain lost.
This is Mommy's bed. Me and Jenny were jumping on it. Mommy's gun fell on the floor. I was a cowboy. Bang, 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 bang. I said, Jenny, wake up, it's just pretend. But she wouldn't wake up. Keely was my baby sister. She loved pink. We were playing with her dolls. I found a gun in the drawer. It went off. I made Kaylee go away. I hate me.
Roddy, come on out from under there.
No!
Come on.
I saw a monster in the closet.
There is no such thing as monsters.
But I saw it.
Could you come up here?
Okay, pal, it's time for bed. There's no such thing as monsters.
This man could tell you a lot about asbestos now. If only he'd known asbestos is so dangerous, he needed a respirator and other protective devices to be safe. If only every worker and employer knew that the asbestos installed in the past is still there today. And if only there were a cure.
Ever wonder what a bag of crack looks like? In the last 2 years, over 5,000 people in Canada and the US have died from using crack or cocaine. Do yourself a favor. Think about it.
Twinkle, little star.
Welcome to the internet, where you can expose your child to a whole new world. And a whole new world to your child. This.com. Surf safe.
Is he coming up? Yes.
When are you gonna stop drinking and driving? When someone wrestles the keys away from you? When you get busted at a road check? Or maybe when the cop sees your car? Or
When are you gonna stop drinking and driving? After one of your friends gives you a dirty look? Are you gonna wait till a cop gives you a warning? Or is it just gonna be when you realize finally that losing your license could maybe mean losing your job? Or are you gonna have to run through a stop sign and...
When are you going to stop drinking and driving? When you see a anti-drinking and driving ad? After the police give you a 24-hour suspension? Or after you're convicted for impaired driving? Or is it when you've been fined?
Sir, you hear me? Sir, you okay? Somebody call 911! Sir, are you okay?
Accident? This was no accident. The company should have replaced that ladder years ago. I knew I shouldn't have reached over like that. And why isn't there a strict policy about two people doing a job like this?
James was with our company for 10 years before this tragic accident.
Whoa. Accident? What are you talking about? Your company never fully trained me to deal with high voltage wires. And the way they were insulated, it was obvious someone wanted to get home in a hurry. What was I thinking? Not wearing all of my safety equipment.
I'm the sous chef here. With any luck, I should be head chef by next year. I've got this amazing fiance, who I won't be marrying this weekend.
because I'm about to be in a terrible accident. But really, I should have cleaned up the grease over there. And they should never put the deep fryer so close.
Somebody help me!
I'm working overtime because I want to take my family on a nice vacation. Soon they get a call telling them I was killed in an accident. But hey, I'm wearing a busted harness here. And the company should have checked those tanks to...
There's been an accident! Run, get some help! Sergeant Stander, call the ambulance!
Hey, buddy, way to pull an F on that test. You're such a tool. Hey, do yourself a favor. Drop out. Dad would just love that. You know he'll kick you out. Then where are you gonna live? You're a joke.
Je suis pas censée faire ça, mais je peux pas m'empêcher de texter.
Je suis pas censée quitter mes enfants, mais je peux pas m'empêcher de mourir.
S'il vous plaît, empêchez-vous de texter.
Je sais que je devrais pas faire ça, mais je peux pas m'empêcher de texter.
Je sais que mes parents vont être tristes, mais je peux pas m'empêcher de mourir.
Non. S'il vous plaît, empêchez-vous de texter.
Estas son las dos caras de un mismo problema. Cuando tomás alcohol en exceso, el alcohol te toma a vos.
Una sola línea que marca el límite entre el cansancio y la vitalidad. La cruzás y ella también te cruza. Te cruza la nariz y la cabeza y te la divide en dos. Y una línea más en 4 y otra más van 8. Y vos duro, como si nada.
¿Otra vez? ¿Te das cuenta que no te da la cabeza? ¿O pensás con los pies? Yo estoy bastante cansada con todo esto, ¿eh? Mira que ya sos grande. A veces creo que no servís para nada.
Daniel, successful businessman, just turned 49 years old, married, 2 daughters, loves his family. On weekdays he's always home late. His family thinks he's workaholic, but Daniel gets off his job early. He goes to an apartment he owns downtown. A man he contacted on the internet with underprivileged children is waiting there. He looks around, chooses one, and takes him to a bedroom. He closes the shades, puts his cell phone on mute, and takes his pants off. The boy trembles while Daniel touches him.
When he's done, the child gets some money that will buy his childhood back.
La cocaína va directamente al cerebro y le produce graves daños. Desde el primer momento, desde la primera línea. Ten cerebro. Pasa de la coca.
Vamos a la vía.
Quem financia a violência é o tráfico de drogas. E quem sustenta o tráfico é você, se você vai comprar. Lembre-se do preço.
עשה בדיקה מהירה ואנונימית בוועד למלחמה באיידס.
Is that a Patek? Slick. I was looking at one myself. Getting bored with the rollies, to be honest with you. Mine hit me for 23 grand. Yours is 80 grand. Well, you get what you pay for. I'm a bit of a collector myself. Oh, the finer things. You can also judge a man by his hung. Is that what I think it is? A Lamborghini? Gallardo? I actually drove one of them in Monte Carlo. You're going there? What a coincidence. Oh, you're already at the airport. Have a safe trip.
Sarah's such a beautiful baby. She looks just like you. I remember that. He thought it was meningitis, but it was just a scare. Same thing happened with me and the twins. Just look now. She's perfect. And I love that gorgeous nursery you built. When you bring Sarah home, I'd love to meet her.
So how was your day? You look so pretty in that photo. My mum would never let me wear a dress like that. You look much older than 14. My school's not far from you. Yeah, girls' school on the corner. You're year 8? I'm year 9. Yeah, maths was tough, I remember. You want some help? I can do that. Your place? I don't know. I've got this thing. You're home alone tonight. I can do that.
It was a lovely day, and all the animals were so happy.
Ecstasy. Ever wondered what it does to your brain? No one knows how much brain damage the designer drug ecstasy causes. It's still being tested.
I remember feeling really warm and peaceful. All my troubles seemed suddenly small. It was like I was being taken care of, like everything would be okay. I could just sleep and smile. That's what it felt like the first time I tried heroin.
In the Middle Ages, death by torture was an art form. One method involved placing a cage over you. Inside there'd be some rats. Soon, the rats would get hungry, so they'd dine on you. Whatever was left of you would then start to rot. Then, as you're slowly eaten alive, eventually, you die. Today, people just take heroin.
Đấy, anh kéo này.抱住啦。
你自己擺咗喺下邊啦。
係咩？咁樣。
On January 4th, 2004, Miss Chan crashed her car and killed someone's father while changing lanes carelessly.
我爸爸佢仲可以享福，但係人哋嘅爸爸就
呢個就係我嘅老婆大人啦。結婚相，我哋下影多輯。
佢真㗎？
真嘅。我真係唔明你點解買咁大張梳化嘅真係。
嚇？你咁都唔明㗎？諗翻俾你第日瞓廳嗰時。
On July 9th, 2002, Mr. Lee crashed his car while speeding and put his wife in a coma.
真嘅。
嗱，你應承咗我啊，幾多時間？
好啦好啦。
On December 24th, 2003, a drunk driver ran over and killed Billy's father.
Every day, 600 tons of sulfur dioxide, 200 tons of carbon monoxide, and 300 tons of nitrogen oxides permeate Hong Kong's air. We better clean up our act, or the consequences will be breathtaking.
每日香港需要埋藏1500萬個棄置膠袋，終有一日。
Every day, 2 million tons of sewage and industrial effluent float into Hong Kong water. We better clean up our act, or the consequences will be hard to swallow.
幾十秒，眨下眼就幾十秒。無論你幾心急，幾十秒冇理由唔等得。由紅燈轉綠燈。 大概只係幾十秒，點解唔等一等呢？
唔係啊嘛，我哋自己玩啦。
燙傷可以致命，切勿俾幼兒進入廚房。
單獨留喺屋企啦，就算幾分鐘都可能發生意外嘅。做個負責任嘅父母啦。
喺香港，有啲細路不知不覺間成為無辜嘅受害者。佢哋唔係俾人打、俾人鬧，佢哋只係俾人單獨留喺屋企，缺乏照顧。即使只係一陣間。 後果可能不堪設想。疏忽照顧亦可能導致虐待兒童。確保子女獲得適當照顧係父母嘅責任。
我要抱抱，不要抱抱。有只老虎，有只老虎，好乖乖，好乖乖，一直没有好乖，一直没有。
居老人同在。华山基金会爱心专线23918083。
Non-smokers inhale 85% of other people's smoke. Don't be passive about smoking.
Uncle was the first one to abuse me. Next day, the brothel owner, Waterman pimped me. Some took my picture. There was warning. I had many customers. The last one probably gave me AIDS. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore.
Stop child prostitution. Keep children away from AIDS. Report child abuse cases to Bantay Bata 163.
담배를 끊는 건 힘들어요. 그래서 전 끊지 못했죠. 하지만 확실한 건 지금이 훨씬 더 힘들다는 겁니다.
담배 끊는 것은 힘들지만 끊지 않으면 더 힘들어집니다.
最近覚醒剤は家庭の主婦や青少年サラリーマンを蝕んでいます。興味半分の一本の覚醒剤、それがあなた自身を廃人にしてしまうばかりか、あなたの家庭をも破壊します。覚醒剤、たった一度であなたは戻れない。
殺される。
覚醒剤による妄想、幻覚。人間やめますか？覚醒剤やめますか？
甘い誘惑が、ひとときの快楽が。覚醒剤は確実に、そして無残に人間を破壊します。覚醒剤やめますか？それとも人間やめますか？
遊びのつもりで S やってみた。
スピード。薬物の名前は変わっても行き着く先は変わらない。
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wreck like me.
Like quicksand, drugs can only drag you down.
これあげる。何これ？知ってる？これ痩せるやつでしょ。ちょっとやってみなよ。くれんの？本当？内緒だよ。絶対言わない。ねえ、ちょっと待ってよ。ねえ、売ってよ。ちゃんとお金払うからさ。いいよ。やったー。いくらでも払うから。ねえ、お願いマジでないとやばいんだよ。じゃあ相談してみるよ。ありがとう。何でも言うこと聞きますから。お願いします。あれがないとダメなんです。あれがないとやばいんです。何これ？ちょっとやってみなよ。内緒だよ。絶対やらない。
カオルはひらがなしか書けなくなりました。レミはビルから飛び降りました。ドラッグが君たちを殺していく。なんで？
温暖化が異常気象や伝染病、食糧危機を引き起こすと言われている。このままじゃ人が未来が枯れてゆく。ストップ温暖化。
連れ去り事件の 82% は子供が一人でいる時に起きています。一人にならない、一人にさせない。
ネットは人を傷つけるためのものじゃない。
毎年290万人の子供たちが死んでいく。お電話ください。ワクチンで助かる命のために。公共広告機構です。
時間だ。
バイバイ。
もしもあなたが犬だったら。
ママ、ライオンさんのんびりしてて幸せそうだね。
違うのよ。檻の中に長い間閉じ込められて生きる記憶をなくしてしまったのよ。
わあ、かっこいい。トラさんのパレードだ。
違うのよ。ずっと遠くまで行きたくても行けないから行ったり来たりしているだけ。あれは異常な行動なのよ。
わあ、ゾウさんがダンスしてるよ。楽しそうだね。
そうじゃないの。家族から引き離されてとっても寂しくてノイローゼになっているのよ。わあ、
すごいね。どうしてあんなにジャンプできるの？
それはね、たくさん芸をしないと食べ物がもらえないからよ。